fall into
bang
like
everything
this.
that's cute.
Yeah, basically, but focused on trolls. Trolls mostly.
There's only the one hot troll you've ever ran across. Next thing
But
I know,
in
you'll
my
have the fucking
series,
Sasquatch bent over
I'm not
grunt.
going to use your characters. I'm going to have it's just going to use your world, and I'll have my own characters, and they'll all be having sex.
See, if I open that door, one of my best friends is gay, and next thing I know, I got gay erotic version fucking books out there.
He could be a guest writer, you know. I don't care. You talking about fucking what's his name?
No,
Doran?
Doran's nowhere close to one of them. Doran's barely an acquaintance.
Oh. I know he lived with Dragon God, but maybe that's what
Dragon Doll. Yes, there's that.
I think instead of intro music, just having you two like talking about stuff is glorious.
Are you actually streaming now? Because somebody should warn me about this.
Yeah, we're streaming. I was thinking of just not telling you guys and seeing what you said, and then I thought to myself, wait a minute, I might get in trouble.
Shit. Doran pops over here, he's going to be upset. You said we weren't friends.
You have to open with the I disavow everything said in the stream.
Yes. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me get my the legal done.
Really.
All right.
Don't listen to him.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Bobtheorc Show. This show is purely a work of fiction and is for entertainment purposes only. Any resemblance to real-world people or events is purely coincidental, and I disavow everything Cawthon says. All right, there we go. That covers the
Why
legal.
Why do I have to be singled out?
Because Maddie's not here.
That's fair.
And you're the one talking about writing erotic fan fiction of Thunar's book.
Not fan fiction. I was wanting to get paid.
Oh, okay. So you're going to license licensed erotic. You know, that's between
you.
Yeah,
that's what he's seeking.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that. That's a U2 thing.
That's why I asked.
Have your lawyer call my lawyer.
That's why I asked.
Let them sort it out. This is dumb.
Piso?
So, all right. So let me go set up the searchable stuff so people can find us while we're waiting for Jen to show up. And we're recording this today. Happy Easter, everyone. Christos Anesti. All right. And we got that taken care of. No, don't worry, Cawthon. I love you. I'm never gonna try. I know I'm never gonna get monetized, so I'm not too worried about the crazy stuff that you say. Maddie's the one who I'm really worried about getting me in trouble. So.
Yeah, I haven't really said anything.
No, you don't say anything too bad. All right, so hopefully Thunar finishes downloading by the time Jen gets here, because it'd be great for him to jump in. So here is the synopsis for tonight. Tonight's episode is Surprise Dropship with Pirates, which I'm sure you guys can figure out what that means. So, you guys, last time you had started working with Honey Badgers to start getting some endosteel production going, and they are trying to ramp up production, and there is a site that they're looking to kind of ramp up. It's sort of a city in the mountains. And so you guys are ramping up the endosteel production, and those pirates that you've been fighting with, they kind of know that they know what you're doing. Let me make sure I have the advanced options set. No double blind this time. All right, good. So anyway, so the pirates know what's up, and they are sending in a team to go and screw you guys. And but since it's your home turf, and you don't have a proper defenses set up yet, but you have some sensors arrays and satellites, and you know that the pirates have landed a scouting force that's moving towards the location. We do have a Jen. Oh, well, we'll have her again soon. So you guys have a scouting force that are on their way, and And then also you know that there's an inbound dropship, an inbound pirate dropship that is heading your direction.
What size dropship? What model?
It's just a leopard dropship is what the sensors show. So not too big. Those things typically carry 4 mechs. So
Well, a Union wouldn't bother me, but if it's an Overlord or something like that, then I'm going to start to sweat.
yeah, I don't think the pirates have access to anything that big. They've been mostly using little leopard dropships.
They wouldn't be pirates if they.
Yar har, yar har. So anyway, actually, yeah. So Jen can be set to are people disconnecting?
I'm not. I'm here.
No.
Because I see.
I see a bunch of people. Rod Todd disconnected and Calvin disconnected.
Yeah.
And JP
okay.
disconnected.
Then I'll reconnect. But it didn't say disconnect on my end.
Yeah, it says I'm still in here.
Yeah, and your mechs disappeared off the list.
That's weird. Let me reconnect.
Why we can't have nice?
Yeah, I really don't want to have
And
to set all
Boy.
this stuff up again.
And my mech didn't come back. What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
Pirates,
What?
man, they're sneaky.
Why did it do
Do I
that?
have to set
Yeah,
all
I'm-
this up again?
I'm not on here either, dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, I just reset. Did it show me?
No. No,
I
our mechs
I
are
closed
straight up gone.
I closed
Yeah.
the thing, and then when I came back, it's not here.
We had a bunch of mechs leave. Next to
Mother
them.
fudge cake. All right.
Sorry.
Exit out.
Sounds like that's what we're doing.
I gotta set all this damn thing up again. All right. Well, welcome to.
Sorry.
That's okay. Here, I thought I'd be fancy and get everything all set up beforehand. Actually, I just realized that. All right. So Jen's in. Man, that really sucks. I spent all that time getting that set up, and now I've got to redo it. And I just realized.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, that's okay. There's not. Let me double check things here because it just occurred to me that. I need to. I need to go set up some stuff anyway. With the quirks on these things. Alright, got that. Let me make sure that... let me double check the quirks, because I forgot that when you upgrade the mechs, it resets all the quirks, which is really annoying. So I need to...
Well, I'm glad that we crashed then.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably should have.
But
set-
edge use is keyed to the mech warrior, correct?
yeah, so we got there we go. So that's solved there. Let's see here. That's all good. I need to fix this. So yeah, I guess it's good that things the things kind of screwed up a little bit, so that's all right. Improved cooling jacket. Alright, there's that. Yeah, so we'll just double check all these things just before. Let's see, that's still good, okay. And then alright, so that should get all that. So let's go save this real quick.
Blasphemy.
I know, right? Alright, so let's go try this again. The port will be 9999. Let me tell Jen that I had to redo the game.
You want us to connect?
Yeah. So you guys can connect, and then I've got to go redo. Let's see, the game options. We're not doing double blind this time. And then the map. Got to go regenerate the map, which sucks. I really like the map that we had. And so we need a town, which will be 40%. Elevation range can be up to 20, with 4 peaks that are going to be Mountain Lake and let's see what this looks like. I do not like that one. I don't really like that one either. Let's do let's do 50. That one's okay. Alright, so select units. We need to add a bot. We have Pirate Scouts. And add a bot. Pirate Dropship. Pirate Dropship is going to be... Let's make sure everybody's team 1. Need to add a combat unit. And then
you do have to change players.
yeah, I'm gonna do that after I get everything set up. So we had let's see, what was the other? Was it yeah, there we go. And then these guys, I need to... Alright, so deployment, this will be there. And okay, so we got that. And then, that's for Pirate Dropship. And we need to add... Where is... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's not it. Nope. There we go. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I had a bunch of vehicles, which... Alright, so there we go. So that should get that sorted out. And then the Pirate Scouts, they... start there. That's that. Alright, all you guys start center. So Jen, Rod, and JP can start anywhere because you guys are all sneaky scouts. Is Jen in Discord? No, she can't. She can't hear, but Jen's already setting up for anywhere. So JP, you can start anywhere. Alright, so change owner Jen to Jen. Did that not work?
I have changed to anywhere.
There we go. So Jen has Jen.
You can start anywhere.
JP is JP. Alright. Mad Dog is Mad Dog. Cawthon has Cawthon. Rod is controlling Rod. And Vorgath is controlling Vorgath. Alright, so
why is Jen's BPV so much lower than mine? Shouldn't we be identical? Our battle value? If
you
we
have
the
a
same
higher
mech,
you have a
does she have
higher
the wrong mech?
you've got a higher gunnery than she does. And that makes a
okay.
big the gunnery skill makes a huge difference in battle value. All right, so is anybody wanting to control Mike's Mr. Snuggles or Solomon's Griffin?
I'd love to control either one.
All right. All right. Anyone else? All right. So what I'll do
I'm
is
willing to control someone, or run it for Mr. Bjorn.
yeah. All right. So we'll have Mad Dog control Solomon's Griffin, and then I'll run Mr. Snuggles, and Thunar can run that one. All right. So we should be in good shape now. So let's all hit I'm done.
What am I supposed to be running?
Well,
Sorry, I was writing.
Yeah, so if you want to control a mech, since you're still downloading it, you can control the Orion, Mr. Snuggles, and you can just tell me
Okay.
where you want to go with it, because I'm sharing the screen. So,
I'm looking at it on YouTube.
okay, yeah, and I'm sharing the screen on Discord also if you want to see it real time, because YouTube has
It might be larger on YouTube.
That's what I was thinking, was I could see it better.
Oh,
But
okay.
That's a lag, though.
Yeah, YouTube has.
Yeah,
a
I know.
30-second
It's like a
delay.
30-second lag.
Yeah. All right, so everybody hit I'm done.
Never.
Wrong answer.
Dun, dun, dun.
The wrong answer.
And all right, so if I set it up correctly, which hopefully I did, you're going to have the pirate scouts coming in, and then once they figure out where your base is, they are going to be landing their dropship with whatever's in the dropship.
Sounds good. Let's go kill some more pirate.
And click done.
Except she's not on Discord. I just texted her.
Okay. Her mic not working or something?
She's she got a work call last minute.
No. Love those.
Yeah.
On the weekends.
On Easter, yeah. She's having to do a bunch of like federal budget stuff or whatever the hell it is that they make her do on holidays that I'm sure she's not getting paid for.
Oh, no, she's a teacher. You're going to pay the extra. You're salaried. 60 hours a week, whatever.
So. I'll go. Let's see if I can find her on Discord.
Did you guys know that That's My Boy is turning out to be like a documentary?
Who?
That Adam Sandler movie, That's My Boy, with Andy Samberg,
I've
where
never
the
I've
hot
never seen
teacher
that.
hooks up with the high school kid. It's a comedy, but apparently it's turned out to be like a documentary because that stuff keeps happening. I see it in the news all the time.
I don't know. I've never seen it, but I know there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on. All right, so we got our turn order, and everybody click done once you read it. And there shouldn't be any double blind this time because you guys have sensors you're defending, so presumably you've got good intel. So hopefully this will all work out.
Why do we have 5 pirate dropships on this list?
Wait, what? Oh, that's the team. That's the pirate dropship. So there's 5 of them as part of that team. The dropship and the 4 mechs that it's dropping.
Okay. I'm thinking, 1 leopard, no problem.
Because they're all coming
5
in one
leopards?
after another.
That's
They
why
came
it's a
in
surprise,
waves.
huh?
That's right. That's why it's a surprise dropship. No, I'm just doing 1 dropship just to kind of see how it works out. And there we go. So we got the game map. The game map worked out okay. You've got the city in the middle. You've got all the mountainous terrain, which should make things interesting. And it's Cawthon's turn to deploy. So what happens, Thunar, is have you ever played tabletop Battletech?
Oh yeah, back in
Yeah.
the 80s.
Yeah, so this is basically open source tabletop Battletech where they just coded it into a Java runtime program.
Right.
And
That's what I was reading.
yeah, and it mostly works pretty good enough.
Pretty good enough.
I mean, it's free, and I'm not sure how actively it's being developed. But it's
Actively enough that they've had a revision since the last Java revision.
yeah. So I mean,
Okay.
it's
Where do you think we should deploy at?
well, we have to deploy in the center unless
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
where in the center? Should the
I
bottom
mean-
end or the top end? East end, the west end. The water's probably not a good idea.
yeah, don't deploy in
Yeah.
the water. And that bridge over the water only has it has a construction factor of 88. So as long as
Yeah, I'm
Rod
not
doesn't
getting on
stand
that.
on it.
So
Yeah,
thinking
no, I
like-
can't stand on any of the bridges. I also can't stand on any of the buildings.
Right.
Be south-ish with an option to move north or south. Best I could tell you.
Yeah, is your mech long range or short range? Yours is kind of shortish
it's
range.
very short range. That's why I'm trying to. I don't want to spend all night walking towards the enemy.
Yeah, I would say just be in like a central location, not like in the building, somewhere where you can either go north or south depending on where the baddies end up.
Everyone's going to have to move towards each other eventually for the 1st
I'll
part.
deploy north. I will deploy north and scout there.
Sounds good.
Right on.
About right there.
Outstanding. Jen's turn
Jen's
to
turn to
deploy. Let me go shoot her a text.
Suggest she deploy south.
Um.
We had really bad initiatives.
Yeah, I think the deployment initiative, you don't get a lot of your tactics bonus and stuff.
There. Bill.
And because she's on her surprise work call, we're not really sure quite how. I mean, she's usually pretty responsive. Poor Jen is always just so busy. This is like, well,
Third or fourth week we've been dealing with.
as much as
federal
I think
stuff.
it'd be cool to be a teacher, I'm glad I'm not a teacher because I don't want to work that
Yeah.
hard.
Let's do this here.
Where did Jen end up deploying at? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's a good spot. Okay, yeah.
North-ish.
All right, I'm going to. I guess I'm going to deploy kind of towards the south over here, and then where are we putting? Thunar, where do you want to put your Mr. Snuggles? It's kind of a short range SRM's medium lasers. It'll just brawl people's face.
That's why I'm thinking you want to keep him in cover
Just kind of like
until they close a little bit.
so. What's
So what I'm
Stand
looking
next
is
to me.
you go three hexes down. That's Jen up the water, right?
Yeah.
Go 3 hexes down from her, 2 hexes down and to the left.
3127.
Where's 3127?
Right there.
Right there.
Actually, go down from there 4 hexes. I thought she was the red there, not the.
How
The purple.
about in like these heavy woods to start out with? So
Yeah,
kind of hidden.
that's where I was looking at.
All right,
It's right about there.
right about here. Okay,
Yeah.
I may have misunderstood your directions.
there we go.
No,
No, I thought she was the red mech, not the purple mech above the
Yeah,
water.
no,
I thought she was the red
Jen's
mech
very
underneath the water.
purple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, Voragath's turn to deploy.
But that gives cover on like 3 or 4 sides, and then
We did get really crappy
Concealment right where he's
deployment
standing.
initiative, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Initiative.
Rod's turn.
I
to
mean, they're
deploy.
attacking us, so it's not horrible.
Yeah.
Initial D.
What's the height on that? That's a little 5. That's what?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we put an ERPPC on your mech, didn't we, for range?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah.
The sooner they get here, the sooner I.
Not quite a
shoot
long
them in the
Tom,
face.
but
Not quite a long Tom.
Do you know-
let's
are you-
say hi from a little ways.
in our MechWarrior 5 campaign, we put a long Tom on Rod's Atlas, and it's just hilarious.
They were discussing it while you were making tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have such a hard time shooting things now because I'm so busy laughing whenever Rod's like just pelting things that I can't hold my hand steady.
You know, these sandstorm of mech parts around you.
It's pretty glorious.
Oh look, there's several pieces of
I-
Jenner going past.
Yeah, just as long as you're someplace high, I think that's
Well,
good.
what's funny is they'll like crest a hill and they'll just start lobbing long Tom rounds at it, and they'll be like, "Oh, there's their right torso, and they're dead."
And JP's turn.
I've got this Jaeger mech, and I've got dual AC-5 burst fires on there.
Yeah.
It's pretty tasty.
Oh wow, our movement turn order is kind of garbage. Also, wow.
So, and then
That's
my
what you get
assault
for
mech
asking me to play, man.
That's
is
okay.
It's a battle master.
They may not be getting my modifier.
I don't know. All right, JP. Let's see. Where's the? All right, so we got baddies up in the north, a bunch of scouts up there,
Baddies in the south.
and a couple in some in the south, helicopters and stuff, mostly vehicles.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
With one javelin.
There should be 4 javelins. There
Well,
should be-
one javelin in the south.
Oh yeah, and then the rest are up.
2 in the
kinda-
north.
Yeah.
3, you know.
So how do you guys want to? Yeah, we've got a whole swarm of little scouty things.
I'm okay with letting them come to the city.
Yeah, let them come to us. Like right where I'm at, they can't hit me.
Yeah.
I mean, some of us made
I'm
you
ready to
down a
violently
little.
rearrange their parts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do surprise butt sex.
I mean, surprise butt sex is best butt sex. Our live studio audience disagrees.
Yeah.
It depends on if you're receiving the butt sex or if you're delivering.
No,
butt
no, it
sex.
really doesn't.
All right, Voragath.
We're gaff.
I mean, if you have a mech with a bunch of stream sixes and laser beams, and you jump out and then shoot somebody in the ass from behind when they're not looking, that's a good surprise.
For somebody.
Me?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what.
Oh boy, and we got a swarm of them up north.
Yeah, there's a lot of them up north and a few of them down south.
I've got the ones up north.
I guess I'll deal with the ones down south. Although I kind of like the idea of letting them come in and get closer.
Well, Rod can
Yeah.
help them with his PPC, and then when they get here, I've got an Atlas to help me.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna jump back and forth between these woods. I'm just gonna jump around the woods and keep them busy.
Can we push them into the water?
Yes.
I mean, we could.
If they are next to it and you charge them on your move, you
All right,
can absolutely
Thunar,
dump them
what
in
do
the
you want to do? You're a 464, so you're a jumpy surprise butt sex machine.
Well,
Looks like nobody can see you.
right. Because I think we're going to leave it that way right
You
now.
want to just stay there and hide?
Yep.
All right.
Hell, you're lucky I haven't powered down yet.
All
don't.
right. Yeah. Powering down's actually pretty bad.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It takes
Cawthon's turn to move.
Was your football strategy to punt on first down?
No, but powering down used to have a shorter delay. You could power back on in like 2 turns.
I think you can power back. If you power down, you can power back on, next turn, and then move the turn after that. But
Right.
I don't think it helps
Well, it will
hide the
keep
mech.
sensors. It'll keep sensors on you.
Right. But
Maybe
because
I should just stay here for this.
And since these are all light mechs, I'm imagining they have some sensor.
yeah, but because I have
activity.
double blind turned off, everybody can see everything, so it's not. So we're not using sensors right now.
Guys,
The stones are like heavy force, right?
It's
It's rough terrain.
yeah, it's rough terrain. That's not heavy force. That's just rough terrain.
Light woods, heavy woods. So
If you jump
the only
south,
heavy woods.
if you jump south force into that forest there, that's heavy woods.
Yeah, but I want those guys are coming at me from the north. So don't we want to stop them from?
Well, they're gonna be a while in your short range.
I'd say take out the bottom guys because there are fewer of them, and then focus the bigger force up top.
Yeah, that's a good point. We could try and knock out the bottom guys really quick.
Just if you're running, be aware you don't want to run on the concrete.
Especially if you're Mad Dog and like rolling, snake eyes.
Yeah, I think my next pick is going to have to be a natural aptitude pilot.
And
because
then,
of that.
yeah, and then we're gonna leave Vorgath to taking out the helicopters because he's got the riflemen.
Yeah,
Rod, your turn to scout.
Okay, so we got a lot of focus facing those guys south.
And the AI moves fast, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like a computer.
Yeah, I mean they know where they're going.
Fucking Lost Tech computer.
Well, at least
Or
My
something.
computer,
2020 or so computer.
my computer behaves like Hunter Biden's laptop.
It's got crack and hooker pictures all over it. I believe that.
Exactly. I don't know how it got pictures of your mom on here though.
Mad Dog.
I
That
think
we
that was
just
from-
answered that.
I think that was from the Egyptology expedition. It was older than shit, buddy. If you got naked pictures of my mom, then you're a sicker puppy than I thought you were.
Well, I found this mummy over in Göbekli Tepe, and we had a good time. She showed me your baby pictures.
I mean, I'm over 60. I'm over 60, buddy, so mom's old.
Hey man, I always said I'd probably bang the Queen of England if I'd have had the chance.
You'd have banged one of her corgis if you had the chance.
Also not wrong.
Mad Dog's turn.
She had corgis?
I'm just really glad that Cawthon has a very patient wife. At least she must be.
Yeah, she had to be a patient someplace. Married.
Well done, sir.
Extra experience points for Thunar.
This is like a roast.
I know, right?
I'm expecting Tony Hinchcliffe to drop in here and start.
Jen's turn to move.
We'll go text her.
Hey, look at that. Somebody actually made cover for me there. I like that. I'm hiding in the trees behind another mech and building. I'm safe.
All right, so
Unless one of their mechs has a freaking long tom.
they make their
So,
piloting checks.
are they on like roads or something?
Well, if a VTOL, so whenever a vehicle is sprinting and turns, they have to make a piloting check anyway, because they'll skid or spin out or something. Or at least hover tanks. I know hover tanks do.
Yeah, no
And,
damn
and
tracks.
VTOLs do. Yeah, because the hovers have to make a piloting roll.
Is everybody done?
Done.
Dun dun dun.
How does the computer handle height in the aerial?
So
vehicles?
every change in altitude costs a movement point, is my understanding. Yeah, Jen's trying to get off her call. I wished her luck with that. Mad Dog, click done.
She should just set up a recording that says, "Sure, okay,
Oh, Mad Dog.
I'll get right on that."
Sounds good.
I was doing this. I was doing a.
Oh, just a
I
minute.
was doing a contract job once. For Battletech. You know, I was working for Dell at the time, essentially, and even though we were contractors and outsourced, I had to participate in this weekly waste of time, like early Saturday morning conference call that had hundreds of people on it.
I gotta do a weather check.
But since I never had to talk or anything, I would just answer the call, be on the conference call, and then I'd just go back to sleep, and nobody ever figured it out. All right, shooting time. JP, your turn to fire. Is there anybody you can shoot at? I wonder if you can hit that Kestrel VTOL. He's moving so fast, though. JP has a lot of potential targets. I'm a little worried about him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Because if you have a lot of
closed
targets,
my little window.
then a lot of targets have you.
Yeah, he's got
Click
a...
on your mech in the upper right, or is it a different window that you closed?
I closed the window that had all my guns in it.
So,
click on your mech in the upper right
Yeah, right, or just right click on your mech
and
Yeah.
select
hit
view.
view.
yep, a
And
target-rich
select what?
environment is a double-edged
You?
sword.
And then you'll select your mech. I think is the next thing.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Jen,
Welcome.
welcome back.
It's not for you, Jen.
What's not for me?
It's just online
There we are.
from,
Thank you.
from a television show called The IT Crowd. It's not for you, Jen.
How'd your call go?
Fine. I mean, as good as it can.
Are they paying you holiday overtime because it's Easter?
No, I don't get overtime.
You're salaried, man.
Do what?
You're salaried. That's how the government gets around it.
Right?
I
I
thought-
work no matter what.
I thought Easter was a federal holiday, plus it's a Sunday.
it doesn't matter. I'm salary. I
Yeah.
don't
You
get
can
a.
come in.
Alright.
What were they trying to tell you?
Vorgast's
Oh,
turn to
you
fire.
didn't tell me anything. We're just talking about funding and what's going to happen if the proposed budget goes through and things,
Well,
and where we're gonna get funding.
Oh, do I have any to hits at all?
is this because Trump killed the Department of Education?
No, we don't. My agency does not fall under that. My agency did fall under the Administration for Community Living.
Okay. I'm pretty excited about like the states taking over.
Ooh, I can possibly hit this VTOL, maybe.
I think it depends on which state you live in.
It really
Yeah.
does, but
It does.
know that some states are better than others.
Alright, so we're gonna just fire some missiles at that
Some have more
VTOL.
opportunity than others too.
I've got I'm really concerned that kids with disabilities are gonna get hosed
Here in Oklahoma.
everywhere.
I don't know.
Cawthon, do you really want to start a political argument when we're carrying PPCs at short range?
No.
Alright, Thunar.
I don't know if
well, you
friendly
don't.
fire's even turned on.
Oh, you don't have
I
any.
don't
You don't have
know.
anything to shoot at anyway. So
Nope.
I'm always, try to figure it out together. I don't like what's going on division wise.
yeah.
That's always bad, yeah.
When your congressmen and women won't even
Tell you what,
meet with
go ahead
you.
and move.
Cawthon's turn to fire.
God,
I can
that's,
hit this VTOL pretty good.
Well, let's go take out that VTOL, because screw VTOLs.
that's a bunch of people up there. Crap.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
trying to
really
hit 'em.
popular. Like, ooh, that's a sexy Phoenix Hawk. We want some of that action. Which is
You're
why.
a really fast Phoenix Hawk, though.
Yeah.
Speed is armor.
What?
Speed is armor?
I just realized I need to look at my ship actually, because didn't we?
Maybe I can't hit
We did.
this.
Yes.
Yeah, we
guy
put
at
we
all.
put a lot of extra DACA on your
Oh
on your
man.
Phoenix Hawk.
So this version, you move one round, then you fire the next segment. Is that how it works?
Yeah. So because it all gets resolved simultaneously. So the movement, the better your initiative, the later you get to move. So you get to see where everybody else moves first, and then all gunfire takes place simultaneously.
Gotcha.
But if you have better initiative, you get to see where the enemy is shooting first before you make your decisions.
Gotcha.
I can't hit anything.
No,
The
then
hit
just
on this VTOL is 15, so it's 0%.
Even with your SRMs.
Yes. Yes.
All right, that's fine. Then just hang out and.
That's not cool.
Where are you?
He's
what's
right.
up?
He's that
I'm in
purple
the
guy
force.
right there
Hey,
in the.
Grego, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much.
Hey, Grego, come hang with us. You wanna? It's too late now because we've already started. But you should start playing tabletop Battletech with us on Sundays.
I don't think I have the game.
Well, conveniently,
It's MegaMek.
it's free. It's MegaMek, and I will message you the.
The download.
Who is this?
Oh, great.
My buddy
Grego.
Grego. Grego
Wait, what?
Maego.
Let's see here. Copy link. I will paste it to you from my Google. There's the link to my Google Drive for
That's a
the
good sign.
for the one that we're the version that we're using.
Okay, so it's like a bootleg.
It's just an old
No, it's free to play.
Yeah,
It's
open AI. or
Yeah.
Open
source.
Yeah, for some reason, the current version needs a version of Java that doesn't exist yet.
Right, so we're running the older version that actually works.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All right, Mad Dog, your turn to fire.
So I wasn't able to fire, like, I had X's on everything.
Even
was
that,
in
even
range
this,
on the
even
other.
this, even the
Well, now the Griffin,
the Griffin,
Yeah.
you should be able to hit
but the other
PPC.
guy had X's too.
Yeah, because you guys are hiding. I'll be really happy if we can shoot down both the helicopters this turn. I will
I will be too.
Jen's turn to
Jen's turn.
fire.
I think I can. Let's see.
I talked to a teacher the other day, Jen, and it really concerned me because she told me that they couldn't grade people on their homework. And I was like, so why would kids do homework?
Yes, welcome to.
I mean, I never found homework to be all that you. Oh, what do you know?
Well,
Vorgath hit the VTOL, and it died because Vorgath pulled a Jen and hit her right in the ammo. So PPC right to the ammo explosion, and then I failed to achieve a lock, but looks like the Griffin got and took out the back of the helicopter. Right on. So there we go. Helicopter
PPC
problem
with a
solved.
Yeah, no one's allowed to out helicopter us.
Yeah. All right.
Do we even have a helicopter yet?
Do we what?
Do we have a helicopter?
Want a
I mean,
helicopter?
we can get helicopters. Just we don't have anybody who's piloting one.
I was just curious.
The problem with helicopters is they're incredibly fragile, as you can just see.
Yeah, helicopters are really good for scouting and spotting and being annoying, but they don't like getting hit.
That's
As
true.
soon as
If
they're
we just
hit-
had a bunch of VTOLs, that'd be cool.
You buy a new one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So helicopters where you put that person's cousin that you don't like, but you promised their dad you'd give him a job.
Or we could develop in Honey Badger Corporation drone VTOLs.
Yeah.
Just go for airspace mechs and call it good.
Everyone click done.
Or land air mechs, whatever.
Yeah, Honey Badgers is the
I
Honey
would
Badger
love to do
Corporation
that.
is located on the planet of Detroit, which is
love
in the deep
lambs.
periphery, and they poe.
They pow.
They poe.
They poll.
They're,
they
for
catch
now.
four.
Yeah,
the O and the
their
R.
main exports are machine guns and unlicensed copies of the Wolverine,
Ain't nobody got time for
Aw.
that.
called the Honey Badger.
And I mean, and the Wolverine was not that good of a DVD.
All right.
Sick. I'm
Oh, we got
nice.
mostly better initiatives this time.
We did.
Right on. All right.
Man, the best Wolverines were in that movie where Russia attacked America.
Red
Red
Dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
original Red Dawn.
The
Yeah,
original.
the
Swayze.
original Red Dawn was really good. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Original.
All right,
totally
Vorgath's
best.
turn to move, and I will be right back.
Vorgath didn't get my bonus.
Anything with Patrick Swayze and it's good.
Mhm.
There were a couple that weren't. That Still Dawn was kind of a.
Steel Dawn is one of my all-time favorite movies. What are you talking about?
You have just made my point for me.
I love that movie. It was so good, dude. And it was almost as good as Blood of Heroes with Rutger Hauer.
Now, Blood of Heroes
Oh, yeah,
had a lot
Blood
of
of Heroes
weird
is awesome.
depth to it. First
Oh,
view, you're
dude.
like, this is okay. Then the more you got into it, you're like, this is kind of deep.
This is I was like, I want to know what happens next. You know?
It's kind of like Blade Runner. There were parts of Blade Runner. I don't.
So good, dude. So good. Where'd they get the dogs? Maybe the dog skulls had just been passed down from generation to generation.
Well, they had to eat something.
And there were 9 cities. So there were 9 other Jugger leagues that they would all fight amongst each other, right? You know? And then at the end of that movie, you had the guy that had the chains. He
Right.
was like getting kind of hit on by that noble lady, so he was making the same mistake that Sallow made. You know? Remember, because he talked about it. He's like, how could you be so stupid? You know, you had everything, and then you threw it away for a woman, and then he was doing the same thing. It was
That was
like,
good.
it was, you know what I'm saying, buddy? I
Yeah.
was like, you could totally have made a sequel to that movie.
I miss?
Hey, buddy.
Oh. All right.
We're talking about Blood of Heroes.
All right.
Although Blade Runner was probably a better one.
I like Blade Runner.
They spent a lot more money on Blade Runner. They spent $200.
He moved
on
3.
Blood of Heroes.
He moved 2. He moved 3. These guys.
That's some pocket change.
And most of that was catering.
Yeah.
From
mean, look
Dunkin'
at-
Donuts.
Their armor was like some tires that they cut up.
Hey, that's not cheap. I tried to do that for the SCA once, and that turned out to be cost prohibitive.
Dude, I go right down the street to my automotive shop, and they give me tires for free. I bury them in the yard so the goats can jump on them.
Used tires, I take it.
Yeah, they're used tires. I mean, we're
Okay,
not going to cut up new tires.
there may not be any money involved, but a blowjob is not exactly.
Oh, I see what you did there.
See what you did there.
Maybe he was getting paid to haul the tires away.
What
Well, they were going to
paid to
throw
haul
them
somebody's
away
ashes.
anyway.
Those moved 3.
So
I'm trying to decide
what you're
where-
saying is they would have had to pay someone to dispose of them properly. Instead, they gave them to you.
I guess I'm going to
Yes,
jump
and
back
I
over here.
Buried them in the dirt so that goats can jump on them.
There we go. All right, Thunar, what do you want to do? You got guys coming in.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to go down between 2 buildings. You said 4 is a walk, 6 is a run.
Yeah. There's some elevation changes, so you may just jump since there's also a bunch of woods and stuff.
I usually just jump in
you
situations.
could-
Yeah, but you can only jump 4.
Yeah, you could jump to
But you-
2834. And,
Wait a
and
minute, I thought I was the guy up here in the middle of the building,
yeah.
right?
If you walk,
If-
you're Mr. Snuggles.
Yeah, you're Mr. Snuggles. I'm zoomed
Right.
in on you right now if you can see my screen.
Right.
Don't,
So I could
don't
jump.
jump on a building.
I could jump between those buildings down there.
Yeah, just
You
don't
could
jump
jump to
on
there.
one.
I don't know if he can make
'Cause I
it.
did
Right.
that.
Right
he-
there's 4.
Yeah, he can't make it there because the building's too tall. He has to go around.
Oh.
So he could
Who
jump.
designed these buildings anyway?
He could jump to here, next to it, and he'd have line of sight on one of the vehicles.
I
On
wish I
2 of
could
the
see the
vehicles.
number.
Leonardo
Like I say,
DiCaprio.
If you go 1 to the left and 3 down from there between those buildings,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do it.
where.
there's,
Yeah, so we'll go
20,
there.
30, 28, 34.
yeah,
There you go. And you
he's
should
still
be able
got coverage on most sides, and he's got line of sight on about
on a couple things, yeah. All right, Jen's turn to move. What do we got going on there, Jen? You've got some buddies up there who are coming in. Oh, she's getting aggressive.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
So if I jump into 21, basically four grids down for me,
Uh-huh.
would that I'd be in deep woods again?
Well, three down is heavy woods.
Yeah, heavy woods. That's what I'm talking about. 3.
Yeah.
That's a good place, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
In bad place.
And then you've got a series of heavy woods that you could jump into to start moving your way south.
What about the one on the road? If I jumped on that road one, I'd have to make a check, would I?
No, jumping you don't have to, but that's light wood. So the heavy wood's right in front of you, 3 in front of you, I think is better cover.
And there's woods
Yeah.
4 from it, so next turn you can still jump into woods.
Yeah. Mad
Roger
Dog's
that.
turn to move.
And they're all chasing the Wolverine, and they don't know that the Charger's coming to fuck their day up.
There you go. I don't mind being bait.
Yeah, that'll work.
You're
Probably.
the master of bait.
Mad Dog's like
Any other way?
influencing me in a bad way because I'm like, oh, why not? I'll just come up and meet these guys. I'm just greeting them.
I'm sure they'll believe that.
I
You
just-
greet them with your
I just want to
bullets.
be friends.
I'm just
mean-
the greeter. I'm the greeter of the party.
You agreed with that chopper right the hell out the air, didn't you?
Yeah. Actually, Vorgath greeted one of the choppers, and Mad Dog greeted the other with the Griffin. I missed. All right, what are you doing?
Can you play that Top Gun theme song the whole way through?
Nice.
If you heard that, that was my phone. And
That's my ringtone.
Is it really?
Yes.
That's
See
awesome.
what happens? Grumpy old men with a limited amount of ringtones available to them.
no, my ringtone is the Selma Hayek song from Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh,
Mhm.
one of the
Nice.
scimitars.
I would drink
Probably.
her
Get it out.
I would drink Selma Hayek's bathwater.
Still,
Well,
What?
Still.
Oh God. Oh my
Well,
God.
Our live
That's a good
studio
looking
audience
woman.
is entertained.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's disgusted.
I have a thing.
Yeah, we
Anyway.
know.
More than
You
one.
wanna-
Turns
and
out.
you want to use that thing as many times as possible on as many things as possible.
Anyway, click done.
Who needs to click done still?
All the done. Get the
There we
duns
go.
in.
And
Wherever
if
I
you
may
don't-
or may not be on a timer.
Vorgath's turn to fire.
If you don't have a thing for Selma Hayek, I would question.
I don't even know who
whether
that
you're
is.
alive.
Selma
I bet you
Hayek
do.
was my fiance's ex-husband's one freebie.
That's
Wow.
Hitman's bodyguard's wife.
I don't know who that. I
She
don't
was
know.
the
Dust
she
Till
was the
Dawn.
vampire. Dust Till Dawn.
Oh yeah,
And El Mariachi, well, Desperado, right?
yeah.
Anything
Both.
that she's in. Anything she's in.
Oh, she's the chicken in Desperado. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she was
Oh,
pretty, but I
fun
wouldn't
time
drink her
next
bathwater. That's a little bit too far.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's not.
I mean,
Maybe not for Cawthon.
No. Well, I'm going to have to vote with Cawthon on that, and that's a real rare occurrence.
Oh yeah. You guys want me?
They apparently do. They're like, oh, we see an atlas. It is big and green, and we are all going to shoot at it.
That's as sexy as Selma Hayek's bathwater.
God.
Oh my God! I just looked up north. Oh my God! I would suggest not standing still in an atlas or not standing in cover.
Oh, I was not
Let's put it
standing
this way.
still. They just decided they wanted.
All right, so
some.
we have we got
he's the best to hit.
SRM and the medium laser one. They're both
Doesn't
the same.
mean he's a good to hit.
Best around.
I'm gonna shoot the one with the medium lasers.
For future reference, you never want to be the one bang gang bang.
No, 100%. I didn't want to be. I figured they'd want to shoot other people, but no, they want
Yeah,
a piece of
let's
me.
shoot the lasery
And you
one.
never want to be the one cup with two girls.
They are inviting you to snooze.
Yeah. So.
So this is the lull in the storm. It's about to get a lot worse.
Yeah, you guys might want to back up.
Let's see.
Hide them backwards.
Oh, I'm talking about the severe thunderstorm rolling right over us.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go
this-
fire a second one. There we go. We'll do that.
Where are you?
All
Over
right.
who?
Thunar,
Do you ever
can...
watch? Go ahead,
Where?
buddy.
Well, the closest target looks like it's down. So it looks like I've got to get the one on the road.
Yeah, you don't have you
No.
can't. You need a 14 to hit it, so you got 0% to hit it.
Yeah,
So,
So-
all right, so that's okay.
that's a no-go.
Yeah, you'll just creep closer.
Machine guns.
Uh-huh.
Do they generate heat?
They do not.
Not really, but
They don't do a lot of damage, but they don't, and they have a short range, but they don't generate heat. So you can just.
in this game, do they crit on opened up armor?
Well, I mean, every
that just
machine
like
gun
a
hit has a
recoil?
chance to crit on opened armor, just like any other weapon. So
It's just you get a lot more of them per ton.
yeah,
Yeah.
machine guns on vehicles or against vehicles are super effective because you get every time you hit a vehicle, you get a chance to crit it.
Right on. That's cool.
And like you said, if you knock all their armor off,
Then
Kinda
you
makes
really
it too.
mess them up.
Then Jen should be down here, and I should be up there shooting those things.
Yeah, she's already up there. Which one of those 2 javelins is the easiest for you to hit?
Um,
Probably the one in the north
okay.
is not in
the one
cover.
on north.
Yeah, all right, go light them up.
If she shoots the same one the rifleman does, you might have an increased chance
I
of taking
think
it
I'm
out.
not close enough for my machine guns because it was giving me like a 27. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
I didn't think it was that good, but I got lasers, so
All
My
right.
turn.
And you'll be behind them next turn, right?
yep.
So there's 2 things in one spot here.
I mean, Jen's our murder maiden, so I mean, of course she's gonna jump behind them.
Tell me which thing you're going to shoot at in that. Assuming you're shooting at mine too. I guess there's 2.
There's a
stacks down there.
multi-air hover APC and a harasser, or I could go for the javelin.
So I'm shooting at the harasser laser platform. So if you want to shoot one of these, how much armor do these guys have?
Shoot at the Malter.
Yeah, shoot at the Malter, because the harasser has. If I hit the harasser, it's dead.
Or if you're better to hit on the javelin.
Yeah, just shoot whatever you have the
Okay.
best to hit on.
I've got really shitty to hit on everything.
So just fire the streaks, and because these guys are all moving really fast. So just fire the streaks on something. That way you don't waste the ammo if you miss.
What's the line on whether or not I end up doing a death of this episode?
Say that again. What's the what?
Well, I'm certain you're
What's
going
the betting
to.
line? What's the betting line on whether I do a death from above this episode?
I mean, if I'm not a betting man, but if somebody put a gun to my head, I would say there's better than even odds that you're gonna do it. So I mean,
I'm still looking for an opportunity to charge somebody.
man.
This is actually a great environment if we get the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean the best charge ever was when I pushed that mech into the tank and knocked the tank into the water.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think
Well,
I'm ever gonna be able to
oh,
do
yeah.
that
We got
again.
a large lake here. We could totally knock them into the water.
Yeah, if we can get them to come into it.
Playing billiards. And I don't mean pocket pool.
Who's next?
It's Mad Dog.
Yep.
Mad Dog is.
Checking my
I can't believe
options.
I increased my gunnery and I still can't shoot anything.
Well, you're also far away. They're moving really fast. You've got a bunch of woods in the way.
When we played back in the day, we decided to up the lethality for both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So we changed the bonuses for range tables. Instead of 0, -2, -4,
Mm-hmm.
we went +2, 0, -2.
Right on.
And that changed the lethality a lot.
Oh yeah, I bet it did. I have a feeling that Mad Dog's gonna shoot one of those vehicles and kick the other, or spread his fire.
Shoot
And
both
kick
of them. Whichever one doesn't die, I'm going to kick.
Yeah. All right, JP's turn. Do you have any shots on that javelin?
Yeah, I can hit on a 10.
Take a shot.
You know what occurred to me? If we focus on the guys on the south, there's that big mountain in the way to the north that they have to come over, and they'll have to come into our short range.
That's kind of what I said at the beginning.
Yeah. I know
I mean,
I agreed with it, but I didn't realize the mountain until I just noticed it just now. I was like, oh, that's what Thunar was talking about. Good
there's
call.
also the lake in the way, so if we just pulled into these forests under the lake, you know, we would have cover and they would come right into
Yeah.
our fire.
I don't like isometric view as much.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yay.
javelin got everything. It's my best. Basically my only.
Yeah.
hit.
Rod. You are very popular right now.
I'm very popular.
You
but
are.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna spread the love back and make sure they know that I care for them.
Okay, you do that. With the 4 blackjacks and the couple of tanks
That's very
that
brave. Can you feel the love tonight?
Not
He's the Mick.
Alright, so Vorgath missed, that's sad, but he shot down the helicopter previously, so that's okay. Tank missed. Thing missed me. A bunch of people missing Rod, and then oh, what is that? That's so they learned you. The glancing glow. You got a critical hit that you re-rolled with edge.
I fucked up that multi-egg.
Let's see here.
Is it still standing?
Oh, I hit with one of my lasers. Not very hard. And then Jen got a crit on the javelin. Good job.
Yay.
And then
Nice shot, Jen.
Cawthon fucked that thing up pretty good.
But then my buddy shot it too.
Yep. Mad
And
Dog's
it's still
beating it
there.
up. It's immobile. JP got a glancing hit on the javelin. Oh, you hit a blackjack with the ERPPC. Good job. Good job, Rod. All right. So we did all right. Physical attacks. Why does it say it's my turn to? Oh,
Shoot melee building, maybe.
yeah. We don't want to kick any buildings. Mad Dog's turn for physical attack.
Buildings we like.
Yeah, these are our buildings, so we like them.
I'm
Except
sure
for
Honey
that
Badger
building
has
right
some
there.
Insurance on these buildings.
Man, can you imagine having to be an insurance company in the inner sphere?
Heh.
You would have to insure the
Lloyd's of
randomest
Terra.
things.
Oh,
You have to insure against a Hetzer falling through your roof because they decide to go jump off a ramp. Alright, oh, he missed.
I only got
Womp
one kick. I know that's on the Griffin. Never mind.
Yeah. Womp womp womp. Alright, none of us are really heated up that much. Alright, round 3. Everybody click done. Let's see what we got for initiative.
My initiative rolls suck.
You don't have my
It really
modifier.
did. So did mine.
Mine too. Ouch.
We should be getting. I don't know why we're not getting Mad Dog's modifier.
He's the only one who's not. He's
Is it
4
the new
plus
Mac?
0. I like
Is there
you,
a
man.
range on that? A range limiter?
I don't think so.
I don't know. There's something.
Because you and Jen are getting it.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
something weird's going on with the initiative modifier. I'll have to figure out why it's not working right. All right, so Vorgath's turn to move.
But I got a nice high point and I'm in cover with the trees, so I don't want to move.
And stay stat. You back up to the. I mean, it's a little bit lower.
These guys have not moved
But
yet.
the heavy wood's just south of you, 2 squares. You'd at least move.
I am going to.
You went a little bit further south into the light woods. You might
Jump
have an angle on
here.
that javelin.
All right, Thunar, what do you? You could just jump straight south into these heavy woods, and you'll be.
Well, you can either jump straight south or you can run 4 down and then 2 to the bottom left, and you'll be right at the top of that.
Let's see if you you could run. You
Oh,
could
there's
run.
terrain.
Yeah, there's terrain. So
there's
you
terrain
could
difference.
run. You could run straight down, and that'll make it a little easier for you to shoot stuff because you won't be jumping.
Right.
But
But there's terrain. Is the one directly below that a terrain change, or is that going to be 6? Below the 5.
That's oh, you can do that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That gives him. He's still got light cover, and he's got angles every direction.
All right, so that's where you want to
Or
go.
more directions. Yeah.
All right. There you are. All right, JP. Where's he at? He's up here somewhere. That javelin's getting kind of hurt. He hasn't moved yet, and the other javelin hasn't moved yet. So.
Or initiative. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide out in these woods, and if anybody jumps on me, maybe Jen can get free back shots.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Jen's going to be able to get some back shots anyway. Cawthon's turn to
definitely
move.
wants to move.
So I could jump into those woods on the ridge at the level 4 area, or jump into the ones that are heavy on level 3, or I could just walk down to there.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'd jump higher, so you have better opportunities to
Well,
shoot.
level 4, the level 4 is probably better, isn't it?
Maybe. If you go straight down the road, because there's a road, I don't think you'll have any movement penalties to get through the trees. And you'll be able to kick that wheeled scout vehicle after you do whatever else you're going to do.
That's true.
If I get to there, I won't be able to hit the javelin.
I'm not sure if you will or not.
Or so twist.
I'll
You'd be able-
be down. I'll be down.
Mm,
If I go into those light woods, like
no.
to my in 1935.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, you'll have a
That's
straight
good, too.
you'll have a straight shot on the javelin. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Can you walk? You might be able to walk there.
That's what I was thinking. It's 7. I
Well,
can't
so
walk.
you have to jump.
If I walk here, it'd be 6 to get to the wheeled scout. So I can't get to either one of those anyway.
He can't.
I could walk into the heavy woods, and I might still have a straight shot on that javelin.
If you walk south.
If I walk south to the heavy woods, I think that's my best shot.
I don't think you'll be able to shoot the javelin because I think you'll have too much force between you and it.
If you walk all the way to, if you walk to the light woods straight south, you'll be able to see stuff.
Yes.
I think.
I can jump to those light woods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it. Or I could maybe jump to. I could jump right next to that wheeled scout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could jump, or you can. You should be able to walk straight down to him.
I can't.
You can't. Oh,
It's
because
too much down.
because the terrain
Yeah.
change. Yeah. So you'd have to run it.
Yeah, so I could either jump there or jump into the light woods. I think if I jump here, at least I'll maybe have a shot at somebody else.
Yeah, I think.
And I could kick that wheeled scout.
There you go.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, Jen's turn to move.
Let's see.
You're gonna be able to jump behind either of those javelins if you want.
No. I think I can get like right behind one of them, but I can still kick the other one.
Yes, if you want to kick the other one, you're gonna want to get to this square here, because the other square is because the other square is too high.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah. Right on. Rod's turn to move.
It is.
Or we may split it.
You put it all into one of them.
Yeah, because I've got a bunch of machine guns, so.
Mm-hmm.
What is my heat?
Everything.
Oh, I just gotta see. Oh, I only got one. I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, Rod's going in.
Well, I'm not moving forward. I'm mostly just maneuvering so they don't
get
fucking
so they
kill
don't get
me.
easy shot.
Yeah.
I would maneuver to the south to get into cover to force them to get close, and then you'll be able to jump them at close range. I really like
I
Thunar's plan.
can.
Mad Dog's turn to move. All right.
Sadly, he didn't skid into the lake.
Well, it's a hover. Oh no, it's a.
The hover tank for sure.
Is it a hover tank or is it, yeah, it's a hover tank. So it wouldn't necessarily matter. All right, JP, click done. Who else needs to click done? Just JP. All right, Vorgath, your turn to fire. Wait. Yeah, those javelins are moving pretty quick. Can you even see the javelin? Or what can you even see, Vorgath? Vorgath, what do your rifleman eyes see? Oh, there we go.
The hover tank.
The hover tank, alright.
Damage the skirt and drop it in the lake.
So I can see the SRM-2 tank, who has not a whole lot of armor. So I could splatter him. Or I could have bad hits on the javelin. Bad hits on that. This guy here. Those are front firing, so he can't hit me. So I'm not giving anything up by turning this way. Because if I twist this way, I'll have okay to hits. But you guys are going to take care of that. So it's 20%, or I just guaranteed take out this vehicle. And
20%.
A shot to the front will do it. So, alright, so here's what I'm going to do. If I twist this way, and I fire, and then that's going to go for the front. I'm going to build up a little heat just to make sure that I take him out. 3 shots ought to do it. And then Thunar, what do you want to do? You can, if you torso twist.
Yeah.
You've got.
Check the 2 There's one right in front of the mech above me, and then there's one at the road that might have a shot, but it might be far,
So, all right. So,
especially through the trees.
yeah. So with your right arm, you've got a 40% chance, 41.5% chance to hit this guy. With the missiles, you've got a 27% chance to hit the guy far away.
What about the one right there in the crook, or is he dead?
Which one in the crook? The one by
You see the one you see the M right there? There's an S, an S, and an M. If you go 3 to the left of the M, is that not a?
Oh, that immobilized one. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out. That's
Okay.
He's
Go ahead and
immobilized.
take it. Give me the 40% shot,
The one on Cawthon.
because that's the best shot I've got.
He's got a medium laser. Yes, you just nailed the crap out of this guy.
Okay.
With your streaks.
Yeah.
And then it's a matter: do you want to shoot the same guy with the lasers, or do you want to use your arm lasers to take out the guy in front of
Use
Mad
arm
Dog?
lasers on the other guy.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Yep. That's it.
All right, JP's turn to fire.
It's hard to do this when I can't control anything and I'm having to explain.
No, I
drawing
understand.
pictures.
Yeah. Did it ever finish downloading?
Probably. I've been doing 3 different things at once.
All right. JP, what are you gonna do?
I've got I hit on 11 or 12 only, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Shoot.
so just shoot a little bit and don't build up heat then.
Oh, I can basically shoot everything but the small laser and not build heat.
All right, well there you. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're super heat efficient. All right, Cawthon's turn to fire. Oh, somebody's taking a shot at you. That little tank. What does he need to hit? He needs 12s to hit you. All right.
So, did anybody shoot that little tank next to me?
Thunar's shooting at it. So if you want to, you could shoot at the javelin and then kick the tank if the tank survives.
So, it seems like the green is not angled at the tank. If I torso twisted, would that up my percentage to hit?
No, it'd be the same. If it's in your firing arc, then it's in your firing arc.
It says not in arc, so I have to twist.
Which one are you trying to which one are you trying to go after?
The javelin.
Oh yeah, you got a torso twist towards the javelin.
So I got a 35% on the javelin with the streaks, and then with the lasers I have
Probably not quite as much.
0%.
Well, then just pop the streaks. Pop the streaks and then kick the tank if it lives.
I'll be facing the wrong direction, won't I?
Oh, your feet are still facing the correct direction.
Okay.
So your torso twist affects which way you shoot your guns and which way you punch, and then your feet direction affects which way you kick.
Okay, done.
Are you heading out, Kelly? Oh, okay.
We lost our live studio audience.
Well, she's wandering off. She might just be getting more coffee. I'm not sure. Jen's turn to fire.
Fire.
Jen.
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
Why are my machine guns only 27% on the one? Either
You
one of
moved
them.
these in deep woods.
No.
And I don't think you have any. I know the missiles have like better targeting and stuff like that. You might have some bonuses with the other weapons.
Do that.
Ah. Yes.
All right,
Fine.
Rod's turn to fire.
I'm the creator of Javelin.
Yeah, I think it's time to crater a javelin.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
Bob
but-
the Orc, and I approve this message.
I split my attacks so. A little bit.
Right on.
I could have done it too.
Hi, tiny dog. I know your friend is packing up her laptop. You want me to unplug it?
Yes, please.
Well, thanks for hanging out. Really likes your bronze stuff.
Hey, kitty.
You want me to throw this out, or?
It's one of my muzzle books.
Oh, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Vorgath missed. Looks like I hit with some missiles. That's good. And... oh, that thing blew up. I hit pretty good. And then
There you go.
Mr. Snuggles hit pretty good and blew stuff up. What? Yeah, I'll walk you out. Guys, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
What?
Oh, sick! I knocked that javelin pilot out, and I blew his right arm off.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. I hit him too, apparently, and I just didn't do that much damage to him.
Yeah, he's having a real. He definitely isn't surviving this.
He took internal structure damage and then a critical hit, and then I think he did all that. Yep, I fucked him up. Arm blown off. Fucked up. Kind of wish I had longer range weapons.
Well, my issue is if I use the ARPPC, I can shoot it and a handful of my SRMs, and then it would be unwise to go any further.
Well, you can use the PBC for when they're far away, and then
Well, and that's
Yeah.
what I was doing, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,100 words written just now. That's not a
All
bad
right,
bit.
I am back.
Yeah,
Sorry about
for a
that.
while.
Let's
Sure thing.
see. Looks like JP didn't hit very well. Crusader got hit a little bit. Yeah, that didn't work out. Atlas got dinged up a little bit. And then Cawthon actually hit the javelin pretty good. Right on. And Jen is shooting all the things. Hit the one javelin pretty good. Were you not firing the machine guns, Jen?
It was only giving me like 27%.
Oh, you might. I mean, you might as well. It doesn't generate heat.
Oh, that's a good point. You're right.
You got
Sorry.
plenty. Well, it's up to you. It's your ammo.
No.
Atlas was. Looks like that. That javelin got scouted pretty hard.
I haven't gotten much better this game than 27%, and I've hit both times somehow.
Yeah, they've been moving pretty quick. I mean, usually anything over 20%, I'll take the shot.
Okay. Well, enough.
Unless I'm having heat problems.
I didn't think I was going to hit either, Jen. It was
Yeah.
Or ammo, ammo issues.
What are you
I
doing,
just
Tiny
forgot.
Dog? Squish. Crusader hit the vehicle pretty good, and Griffin destroyed that thing. All right, so the pilot of the javelin that got scouted is unconscious and he fell.
Rod took out the javelin.
Yeah. Right on. All right, so physical attacks.
Woohoo!
Jen.
Hey!
I don't have anything to kick now.
That guy's trying to kick me.
He is.
Yeah. Pick the one that's hurt more, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
You have a chance to hit him in the head.
Yeah. And his back armor's all busted up, too, so you might get lucky. You got a number of ways you can get lucky.
Watch it.
I'm hoping that I'm in cover enough that that one guy.
Squish. What is it, Tiny Dog? Did our friend leave and now you have to snuggle up to me because she's gone? I know.
Oh.
I know. She's a mean person and never shares her coffee with you. Not that you need coffee anyway, because coffee's probably bad for dogs. Alright, so... Javelin missed you. You kicked the javelin in the arm and destroyed the arm. Mad Dog hatcheted the... You were able to... Was it higher up and you were able to hit it, or can you hatchet things that are on the ground? Okay.
I hatcheted it.
And it's dead. And then Jen didn't fall, but the javelin fell and got a critical hit on its head. That's cute.
Wait, see that?
Down at the bottom. Yeah, the javelin kind of fucked up. Alright, Tiny Dog. You're a very nice dog. But I don't want you doing
Did
whatever
she make 2 kick attacks too? Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did, yeah. I don't want you doing...
So you got the cool thing that allows you to make 2 attacks.
Yeah, she's a murder maiden now. Tiny Dog, I don't want you doing that. Nope. There's nothing there that you need. Go to your bed, or you can sit and I'll pet you. Those are your options. Or I'll toss you outside.
Amazon is so...
Oh my
What's
god.
wrong with Amazon?
I ordered 17 books, 16 in one box.
I keep having problems with Amazon. They'll deliver stuff to my business instead of leaving it with the employees. They'll leave it outside, and then crackheads steal it.
Oh.
It's happened like 3 times in a couple of weeks.
Well, if we'd deport those crackheads to El Salvador, we wouldn't have that problem.
Now, these are white crackheads.
Yeah.
I don't care what color they are.
I mean,
Like,
anyone's
I
being
just
deported now.
I
mean,
just watched the documentary of the El Salvador prison system, and it's phenomenal. Like, they don't just put you in prison. They have this thing that's called no ocio, or like you don't get to fucking dilly dally, right? So if you're in there, you're either working or you're studying, or you get sent to the prison where you don't see daylight again. But like, it's all self-contained. Like, they grow their own food, they learn skills, they're learning to be like nurses or or EMTs. They learn to be plumbers. Like they have a skill when they get out,
Oh, that's
and
interesting.
they're fucking happy to have it. It's like they're rebuilding. They're doing construction work. It's phenomenal.
And I
And
and I guess
seem
the prison that they're sending the MS-13 guys to, is that the you never get out one?
yes, that's that one. That's the ones
All the
that are
guns.
because you have like you had about
Vorgath, click done.
75,000 MS-13 really hardcore gang leaders,
Right.
and then you had a bunch of really scared people who just kind of followed orders and did whatever they wanted to you to, so you didn't kill them. And those are the people that ended up in those jails, pretty much.
Right. Oh, hey, look, the dropship landed.
Surprise!
Surprise, dropship.
Where?
To the
on
southwest.
the far right side.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah,
Southwest or southeast?
southwest.
West.
I won't have to run that far.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry. I said right. I meant
yeah,
left.
yeah.
rather
Bottom,
left.
bottom left. It
Okay.
landed on the hill. That's really
My
cool. I was,
mech's right, not my right.
I was worried he's gonna like land in trees or land in a building and get stuck or land in a lake, because I wasn't really
Is that
sure.
It's your Oklahoma right. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if anybody's interested in that documentary,
Uh-huh.
like I'll send it to them because I was really surprised. I thought they were just putting people in prison, but like they have an entire
Hagar, okay.
rehabilitation program.
Yeah. Send me the
I
send me
think
the
my
send me
dogs-
the link.
We could
My
implement
dog's going
that
insane,
here.
so I'm going to be out AFK for a minute.
All right, Cawthon, your turn to move.
Yeah, but the problem with
All right, buddy.
implementing that here is once you have a criminal record and have been to prison, you cannot get hired anywhere.
Well, they do that too, where
Why?
like they work with companies to get these people jobs, and I think that should be something that we do as well. Just because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it.
And there are companies that make a point to hire. And there are companies who we are
Yeah,
willing to
it also
hire.
it also depends on what. I've hired people with with naughty records. It just depends on what they went to jail for.
I mean,
Don't hire for someone who went to jail for tax evasion to do your taxes.
Right. Don't hire the murderer for customer service.
Well, I mean, some murderers are very polite.
I mean, we got this. We helped this one guy who, he was he had a. It wasn't a murder.
do
It
you
was
think I should-
a.
where do you think I should move to?
I would stay in cover because I don't know what that dropship's gonna do.
Yeah. that's
Well,
the
if you
thing.
want
So-
shots on the dropship, jump up diagonally 3 into the light woods.
Gotcha.
I think we need to finish off these. I think we
If
need
you
to
want
finish
to be
off
more
these
conservative,
javelins and stuff.
I could just stay where I'm at, and then I'd have a shot on that javelin. But,
If you
I don't
go
know
to,
where the javelin's gonna go.
yeah, if you go to the
You
light
can-
woods to your upper left,
yeah, it's true.
then to 1834, then the next turn you could then jump down towards the left into the heavy woods, 1436. And I think if you jump to 1834 and you're facing the javelin, I mean he
Javelin
might
moves.
he might be able to get behind you.
Javelin is a 696.
Yeah, so he could conceivably get
So if
behind
you move
but
to where you're like 7 away from him, he's unlikely to run up to you and try to hit you.
So if I move up to that level 4, 1834.
he's unlikely to get behind you, and if he does, Vorgath will pop him.
Okay, I'll try it.
Just do not approach the dropship from the nose, or you will.
Should I
much
face
firepower.
down or should I face kind of like
I would
diagonal?
face diagonally down.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna jump this way, facing the javelin. The javelin's probably gonna try and get behind me because that'll be the easier move for him. And if he does, then he'll be in range for you to go pop him. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Is Thunar back
So-
yet?
For the record, I don't think so. We have 3 Lerm 20s, 2 PPCs, 5 large lasers, and 7 medium lasers on that dropship.
Jesus Christ.
Granted, some of them are pointed, like only some of them are in the nose. Others are left side, right side. Be aware.
I think that's y'all's problem. I'm on the other side of the map. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Right. You played the smart move.
Just kidding.
I don't know if I want to be close to that drop ship or not.
It's a good ship. Lollipop.
I'm definitely going to be staying in a lot of cover, that's for sure. Nobody get out of cover.
And that's the truth.
So as far as Thunar goes, I kind of... What do we do with Thunar?
The dry ship makes your mech go pop.
I kind of think that Thunar...
Jump directly
yeah, that's what I think, and then just start running for cover.
Because he'll be underneath. Should be out of line of effect, I think, there.
Yeah, I don't know how well he's gonna... Well, it looks like he'll be able to see the drop ship.
I don't think he's worried about shooting the dropship anytime soon. But...
So if he goes into the water, he can't see it.
Yeah,
I mean, then again, the dropship hasn't moved and it can fly, so it's going to see him no matter what.
Yeah.
And then we
Did
just
the
set up...
dropship actually landed or just flying there?
Yeah, well, no, it landed because it's dropping off the dudes. At least that's what it's supposed to be doing.
They're about to have a bunch of 4 more mechs there?
I mean, presumably.
Okay.
What if I
JP's
happen
turn.
to blow away that dropship?
That would be glorious.
That would be glorious.
Yeah.
We should do that. We get dropship parts then.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in range though.
It should be within A range, I think. PPC's got pretty good range, right?
Yeah.
2 PPC shots.
Yeah. No, the dropship has good range. All right, JP.
Yes, I am examining.
So I
Might
guess
be extreme range.
Looks like the dropship just didn't move very far.
How do we determine whether someone has moved yet or not?
If you hover over, it says it cruised 1, mod 0.
If you look at the name and it's grayed out, it's moved.
Grayed out means moved. Okay.
Yeah. So
All the bad
1900
guys have moved.
tons, thrust 1 used, current velocity is 0. It's got 80 heat capacity. Shit. So yeah, it has.
I hope so.
Yeah, basically it didn't. Yeah, I mean it's and it makes sense that it's not moving because it just dropped off at combat, dropped people. All right, so JP, things are about to get spicy over here, but well, you and Jen have you and Jen could probably finish off that other javelin pretty quick.
Yeah, I figured Jen's got the other javelin. I need to start moving elsewhere, but there is nowhere elsewhere that looks particularly safe.
Well, then go jump into the woods and help her take out the. Oh, it just walked. You go jump into the woods there and just help her just take out that javelin quick, because javelin's
6 to.
Because this javelin's basic, it still has pretty good armor left.
Jump 6 to the south, you'll have a lot of hills in your way for most things.
Yeah, it just depends on.
Yes, but that's backwards.
Okay.
Did I miss anything fun?
The dropship, enemy dropship landed.
Go backwards.
Well, I knew
really
that.
well.
So, nothing interesting.
Nothing more recent than that.
Yeah, so I had you start move into where you could get into cover next turn.
Okay, I was just going to go south, but that'll work.
Because he's going to drop off. He's dropping off, presumably dropping off
Reinforcements.
reinforcements.
I might get a shot at this guy in the light cover below, or is he blown up? I can't tell.
The guy down below is
It's-
blown up.
They're all
That's
blown
what I
up
thought.
except for the Scimitar medium hoofer tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could read that.
Here, let me scroll in. Can you read this now?
I really can't. I'm going to have to get the game going so I can read everything.
Fair enough.
Being able to click on it would help a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have the game downloaded, you should just be able to double click on MegaMek and then log into the server. And the guys have one of the guys can link you the IP address and all that.
If I'm
I got it.
if I'm below like level 2, level 4, I can still punch, right?
If you're one level lower,
One
you
level.
can if you're one level lower, you can punch.
Oh, but not 2.
Yeah, so you know what you might almost do is you could jump straight behind him to here. That way he won't be able to torso twist and shoot you. You won't be able to physical attack, but you'll be able to just shoot and fuck him up.
Yeah.
And you'll be in heavy cover. Or you could...
If she jumps one just below him, she can just shoot him in the back. And
Yeah, or if you go here instead, you'll be he shouldn't be able... I don't think he'll be able to torso twist to shoot you. And you'll be able to kick him in the back. You'll be able to kick him in the upper body as well as shooting him up.
And I'm still shielded pretty good from other...
Well,
because I'm down.
Yeah, because you're going to be down. Yeah, because this -1, this hill here is going to block for you, so you should be covered.
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah. All right, Mad Dog's
Gotta close all my
turn.
windows.
What, Thunar?
Well, I'm going to have to close all my windows to install the Java.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Right on. All right. Yeah, I don't know how the dropship's going to operate, because I've never used a dropship before other than having one on our side that was just landed and stationary. Uh-oh, Mad Dog got stuck in the swamp on the road.
Oof, yeah.
Because I guess he wasn't sticking to the road. That's awkward.
always fail those pilot checks.
Yeah. Rod. What are you going to
I'm
do,
hoping
Rod?
the dropship just drops people off.
I'm moving.
All right.
I ain't standing still for nothing.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I don't care if my accuracy is worse.
I mean, I'm not standing
Oh.
still. I don't want to get shot at by the dropship.
The other javelin blocked out.
He did.
He tried to stand up and failed.
He did.
Yep.
Womp, 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 womp.
All the duns.
Don fell.
All the duns.
Including
All
Vorgath
the
and
time.
JP.
Beta.
Blackjack went into the water.
Really?
Mhm.
Don failed.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's water depth 1, so he's all right. Vorgath's turn to fire. I bet Vorgath has shots in the dropship. It's an aircraft that falls under his purview.
Won't be able to shoot the javelin. I don't
I'll
think
watch
any-
the mech if you kill the dropship, Borgath.
I mean, granted, the dropship is armored as shit, so I don't think you can take it out in one shot.
Hey, don't come on. I'm trying to motivate him.
I wonder if we could kick it.
It's on the ground.
It has 140 armor in the nose.
Yeah.
See, if we had elementals, they could jump inside and take over the dropship. And then
I was wondering whether we could jump inside.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's 90 to
Probably.
hit.
so
Oh, well, there you go. Cawthon's turn to fire.
Smack him. Smack him good.
I can't hit it with medium lasers. It's outside of my range.
I believe it.
Son of a bitch.
You're one of the few who can shoot that javelin, though.
I can't because it's just outside of my arc.
Can't torso twist?
Okay.
Okay.
It's still outside of my arc. Whoops.
Really?
Line of sight blocked by terrain.
Yeah, he's because it's down. It's in the water.
It's, yeah, but it's like one level and one level above, right? Level 3.
It's blocked.
Level
I can't
4.
for some fucking reason.
Yeah, it's down. Yeah, because it's the water's at level. The water's one level down, but it's also a depth of 1, so it's down 2 levels, so it's blocked.
Oh. Okay, I
can you
see.
can you
I
hit
can
the
fire
dropship?
on I can hit the dropship.
I guess hit the dropship.
Water levels count as minus levels.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes more sense than having water on the same level, which I've seen. So that explains.
I have 52% chance to hit the dropship. I'm gonna go hit the dropship.
That's cool.
Boom.
I just shot it at 32%.
I got a 7% chance with my lasers. So I'm going to just shoot one and cool down because I don't want to build up heat. Not on a 7%
What?
chance.
You're being heat rational? No.
For 7%.
Oh, come on.
Who are you?
Oh.
When did you snatch Mark's body?
I save the heat for when I can really light him up, and then I really light him up. Looks like Thunar doesn't have any good shots. But that's okay. Hopefully that means that the dropship can't hit him either.
Yeah, that was our thought.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's shooting
And
me.
shooting
Shooting
Thunar.
everyone.
It's shooting all
Needs
of us.
12s to
That
hit
might be
Thunar.
someone might be spotting for it.
Needs 9s to hit you.
Oh god, that's fucking scary.
Yeah.
Was it the dropship shooting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck.
everyone.
It needs 12s to hit you, so that's good. With a medium
The
laser.
good news is it's shooting everyone.
Well, yeah, it's a dropship.
Yeah, because it's got weapons all over the place. Look, and everybody's
Yeah,
shooting at the
everybody's
Atlas
having
again.
this. Everybody's having this epic duel with the dropship, and I'm sitting here like, guys, there's a fucking lance.
Jen's turn to
You got
fire.
it. 2 lances, really.
Well, it's the only thing I can shoot, bro.
Yeah. Dropships on the bright side, dropships are big, easy to hit targets. At least while they're on the
downside, they're armored and armed to the freaking teeth.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
At least while they're on the ground. Well, Jen, looks like you can.
I'm gonna hit its ammo, and it's gonna explode and go boom.
There you go. That's the spirit, Vorgath.
Maybe he left his ramp, run up inside and blow everything up.
Yeah, just nail them as they're disembarking the mechs and hit the lerm ammo. Mad Dog's turn to fire. Hi, Tiny Dog. What are you doing?
Wow.
Hi. I love you too.
Hagar, why are you in the kennel? What did you do?
Squish.
Don't ask embarrassing questions, man.
My 85-pound dog is in the kennel with his back to me.
Uh-oh.
Come here, buddy. Let him do it, Dad. It was sister.
Lucas Monster used to love squeezing into the tiniest places he could fit into that were like cave-like. And so he would like, but the problem is he wouldn't fit because he was 165 pounds of big dog. But he would like put his head and his front feet like under a table or into a box or
You couldn't
something.
see him.
Right.
I can't get Java to operate, so this game sucks.
You probably have to go to Java itself and download it specifically.
I did, and then I've tried to go to Java config, and it gave me Java 8.
Oh, it looks
Let's
like
check for it.
Which version of MegaMek are you using?
the one that I sent him. Looks like Vorgath got a fighter bay door. Oh, is every hit a possible crit? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's because you rolled a 12. Nice. All right, and then Cawthon hit the dropship a few times. Actually, hit him a bunch of times. Looks like I hit the dropship a little bit, and
I was using the wrong.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. Scorpion
Okay, so I'm
tank
supposed to
hit.
connect to who?
All right. So, do you guys have the?
I'm sorry.
No.
So you're gonna join a game, and then do you guys have the? Can one of you guys paste Thunar the IP address?
That's an interesting question.
I probably
Come on,
can't.
Cawthon. Where's Cawthon?
Hey, I don't know if I can find it
Worthless to
without
me.
leaving the game. Let's see.
Here, hold on. Let me post this. I think. Try that, Thunar.
ISP port.
Yeah. That should be the correct IP address according to Google. Hi, tiny dog. Yes, you're nice, tiny dog. Looks like a lot of things are shooting at the Atlas, and for the most part missing.
Okay, I got it here.
Alright, so Gen physical attacks.
I'm here. I've
Alright.
got it.
Alright, so
Yay!
you should be able to at least spectate the game now.
Oh yeah.
And this way you can move around independently and
Right, and actually see what the things are saying.
yep. So Gen physical
You can mark
attacks.
the map, maybe.
I thought it was down a level. It's letting me kick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause you're up a level. He's down a level, so you can kick him in the head.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
All
That's
right.
what you want.
Oh, and hey, what do you know? You blew off his left arm, and
You got a
then
critical hit
then
on
you got
the
a
engine.
critical hit on his engine, and then he fell. Good job.
Yahoo!
We need to get you to play Mech 5 with us so you can go run around, destroy buildings, and be a scout for us.
Sorry, I had to run to the restroom.
That's okay.
Steiner Scout.
Better out than in.
Because I suck at the other one.
Steiner Scout.
Well, Rod's our Steiner scout. She could
I'm
actually
sure
like
you
be a
don't
real...
suck, Jen.
Do what?
It's just a. I'm sure you don't suck. It's just a hard game, and
It takes
you
some
drop
getting
with
used to.
Well, you're
Robert.
not playing against other people in this.
That's true. But also, if you play by yourself, you'll start at tier 0. When you're playing with Roberts, you're starting at tier 5. So he's
Yeah.
dragging you in with people
With other
that
tier
are-
1 players, yeah.
Yeah, that are much.
Are we talking like where you're online or
Yeah.
NWI?
Yeah.
On MechWarrior
So he
Online, I end up dragging people into harder drops.
God, that suck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would.
So that's what it is, Jen. It's not that you're a bad player. You're playing against killers. You know.
In Mech 5 it'd be easier because you're up against the AI and there's
Yeah.
a bunch of like
Right.
small tanks and helicopters and stuff to shoot at also. Mech 5 is a lot more suited to actually being a scout, whereas MechWarrior Online is it's just PvP brawling.
Not
I
necessarily.
mean,
Jen.
you can be a scout, but you got to be an assassin scout with explosive.
If you played with me, Jen, I can show you how to play light mechs in MechWarrior Online. Because that's what I used to do in comp.
Oh,
My
nice.
daughter loved it.
Yeah.
Just load a Jenner with SRM6s and go, bang, you're dead.
What I do
Vorgath, click done.
is I go small pulses or something like that, or whatever the new meta
Yeah.
is. You go
Small
fast,
pulses or small pulses and machine gun.
and now they have stealth and ECM.
Squish the dog.
And if like me and you were both
Squish the dog.
very stealthy, and we get
Squish
right up behind a
the
mech,
dog.
and we aim at his back, and we fire at the same time, he dies. And then we run away. And then the whole team chases us. And then when they stop chasing us, we turn around and we go find another.
And then
Mech.
Cawthon gets drunk and stops making any fucking sense at all.
That is true.
That is true.
That's-
Yeah.
That is true. But up until that point, I'm very effective.
All right.
Some of
Mad
those
Dog, click
competitions,
click
man.
done.
All right.
We'd be doing competition tournaments and Cawthon kicking ass, and all of a sudden,
Who
Cawthon's
you would
gone.
like is if
Run
you,
with
if you
that
find
was-
That was Panzer.
if Jen needs to find Sneaky Snack on YouTube because he plays his Jenner much like how she plays her Phoenix Hawk on tabletop. All right. So what do we have?
It's better if you. It's better if you have. If you travel on a pack of light mechs. If there's 2 or 3 of us, it's a lot nastier.
All right. So
Yeah.
See, for a light mech, I run a Fleet 20 with 5 small pulse lasers.
he is running away. You scared him. He's like, no, do not want, do not want.
Do you
So
remember that?
we have a problem
Commando
down
you ran.
south.
You ran the
Do you re-
commando with all the pulses. My daughter ran the SRM6s right with you, so
Do you remember
between the two of
that?
you, shit was bad.
Remember the HPG, where they did the thing where they jumped on the wrong like fucking
What are you
thing.
doing,
So
I'm not sure.
they had a time limit, and they killed all of our mechs, but I was the last one alive.
You just
But
ran.
they
That wasn't
had to
HP.
kill-
That was
There's a
that was the
lot
lava
of
mech.
bad things down
That was
there.
HPG.
Yeah,
Guys,
let's run away from them.
I kind of think we ought to take out the dropship first, because the bad mechs down south are kind of further away, and then we
Yeah.
can double back for. That's kind of what
I
I'm.
don't know. There's an Atlas and a Stalker right there, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm not super happy about that.
I don't
Run
really want to
away.
run away from them and give them our backs.
Well, I don't want to run
Right.
away from them and give them the backs. I want to put cover between me and them, and
They can shoot the cover
and they can shoot
instead
the,
of my back.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
wanna-
see, somebody while I was AFK ran me right at those motherfuckers.
Well, I saw the dropship. I thought they're gonna drop off over by the dropship, but because their deployment is, the southwest corner, I guess they could deploy anywhere in the southwest corner. So I gotta figure out a better way to make that logic work.
Well, you would think they would drop under the dropship.
If they,
you
there
know what
needs
I
to
would
be
you know
an
what I
under
would
the
do is
dropship.
I would jump backwards into the woods and get into cover.
I'm counting. I think I can get into the heavy woods on the road at Heck 2138. Or maybe not.
I
Be
think
one
you
thing.
short one.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
short.
Yeah, I mean, if you sprinted,
Well, it's still got an elevation change.
yeah, you could sprint straight into the light woods. Personally, I think you should probably jump backwards into the light woods.
Yeah, by the heavy woods and rocks.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, like over
Not
here,
there,
like
but I think one southwest of that, and
I would
no,
probably,
southwest, southeast.
yeah,
Because I'm going to want to go further west as soon as I can, and I don't want to have to.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
could,
right
you could,
there.
yeah, you could jump there and face the.
Well, we got a scimitar over there.
Don't worry about the scimitar.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that we
I
just
don't
need to
really
be.
have-
I think we need to be evasive and not get hit a bunch until we can get
Right.
our guys down here.
I mean, I could probably get some medium laser hits on the Atlas, maybe.
Yeah. And you'll be
Depends on what
jumping.
he
You'll be
does.
in woods, and then you can go deeper into woods. So
Right.
like,
They've moved.
and so you could be kind of facing.
I'm just southwest, I think.
Yeah.
Facing almost the direction he's facing.
All right.
They'll get side and front armor shots.
All right. There you go.
Yep. That's it. Yeah, it's flat terrain between him and the heavy woods on the road.
Jen?
Jen's turn to move. Jen, you want to finish off that guy that's running away then?
Yeah, if I jump on that road, am I gonna fall?
No.
No.
It's if you run on the road that it could be bad.
Or should I just jump like 4611 and then that way and kick him from above?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yay.
Or if you're going to do that, you might as well go to 4610 or jump in front of him. Actually, jump in front of him to 4711. That way you're if you jump would you please
You in the White Woods.
Would you please fucking why can I not right click on there? All right. Yeah, if you're to jump there, yeah, you'll block him. Because he'll be able to shoot at you anyway because of his torso twist, and this way you can kick him in the face and unload on him.
And at least, if I'm gonna jump on it, at least go up to 4.
Yeah, it'll make it hard. Yeah, it'll make it hard for him to get away. JP's turn to move.
There's a whole lot of no down south.
Yeah, no, south is there's a bad problem down south. So that Atlas is their leader.
Need to finish that guy off.
I almost kind of want to go for the Battle Master first because he's isolated. I mean, honestly, our skirmishers up north are going to keep all that stuff busy.
We've got an Atlas as a skirmisher. I'm saying.
I'm going to jump north and get into those woods in front of the javelin and then backstab him.
Has he moved yet?
Yes.
He did.
He was in
did
the water.
move, yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right.
Keep to the head.
I kind of want to. Yeah, I kind of want to burn down that dropship if I can.
Hey, Jen, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think of the idea of getting each of us 80-ton mechs and we go scouting diner style in a 585 80-tonner?
I mean, that's a way to do it.
Yeah, you'll really need XL engines to make that effective. We might be able to build a charger or something that can do that.
Endosteel would be enough.
Yeah, the endosteel might be.
I think one of your priorities right now is to decide whether you want that drop ship or you want that heavy land.
I think I want to take out the
Can't
dropship.
take both.
I think I want to take out the dropship first, because it'll take if we go after the dropship, we can put cover between us and the heavy lance, and it'll take them some time to get to us, and we can whittle down all their weaker stuff first. Because if we ignore the dropship, it's got all those lerms and PPCs. It's got a lot of firepower on it, but right now it's on the ground, so it's easy to hit. Because it's still trying to take off, so It's only moving one because it's I guess it's picking up velocity slowly or something. I don't know what I don't know how to see what its altitude is. Elevation 0, so it's just hanging out on the ground. I guess it's still trying to take off. But I would say we evade the heavy lance until we kind of clear up everything else, because we got a lot of cover that we can work with. And then
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then somebody was saying the Battlemaster. I'm like, man, leave that Battlemaster alone for right now.
I'm going to go for the dropship first. Then that Battlemaster's isolated, so we could eventually gang up on him. But I don't want to take on that heavy lance until we have all of our guys down here. So we could pick off their other stuff first.
Nope.
What are you gonna do, Mad Dog?
I'm gonna do that.
Hi, Tiny Dog. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you want to get? I don't want you under my desk. No, there's nothing under my desk that you need. There really isn't. There really isn't anything under there that you need. There's no food under my desk. I mean, granted, at least there's no, like, cell phone cables down there, anything for you to tangle up and trip on.
I don't think he believes you.
No. The only thing that's under my desk is your tail smacking my knee like a lead pipe, which I'm really not interested in.
That's what he's going for.
Yeah.
Rod's turn.
It is my turn.
I swear that dog's tail's like rebar.
An asp.
Yeah.
That's all on the same level, and that's one level difference.
So are you planning on just scouting all the blackjacks and all the stuff up there while we deal with the stuff down south?
Wait, that's also level 10? Oh, that's level 11, so that is higher then. Yeah, I'm basically just fighting a delaying game up here to slow him down.
Okay.
So I don't walk into you where you're trying to deal with a dropship.
Okay. And then once you're finished up there and we're finished with the dropship, then you can come on down and we can all gang up on the heavy lance. And Jen and JP could take out those vehicles, no problem.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to go outside, Tiny Dog? Is that what it is? You want to go outside? Maybe. You're wagging your tail. Is that a yes? One thing I wish you had learned from Lucas was how to talk. You're really good at barking at everything else outside, but you're not very good at communicating with me. You just sort of stare at me with these hopeful eyes, hoping that I can understand what you want.
All the duns.
Including JP. Alright. I'm gonna go let the dog out. I'll be right back. Come on, dog.
Okay, Borgat's turn.
Who let the dog out?
We know the answer to that.
Sorry.
No, it's good. But I just had to give you a hard time.
I don't know if you guys are sports fans, but why are the basketball courts so messy?
I don't know. I'm sure you'll tell me.
Jen, why are they so messy?
Because the players are always dribbling.
There you go.
I would say, why are they so slippery?
Oh, okay.
I don't like basketball because they just squeak their shoes a lot. Like when I play, I don't hear it, but like when I listen to it, it's like squeak, 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 squeak,
Mhm.
squeak, 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 or squeak, squeak. Sounds like you're talking to a squirrel.
Right?
Maybe a bad day to be in Mr. Snuggles. Again.
Yeah,
Roberts did it.
I was not planning on moving. Promise.
I mean,
Uh,
Thunar has been conservative with that mech all night, and then Roberts is like, I'm going to jump down here in front of the assault mechs. Like, I'll be right back. I'm going to go
The
get
good
some
news
tea."
is your extreme range for most of its stuff that
And it's an Orion, so it's not like they're going to just blow everything off in a shot.
this is true.
Well, depends on what that stalker's carrying, too.
Mostly small SRMs and medium lasers, although
That
let's see.
LRM-20, those two LRM-20s are going to suck.
Your long range for the AC-20.
So the two LRM-20s
I am sorry
suck.
about that.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I can see the Battlemaster, 19 to hit. Or, got 68s to hit on the Dropship. So I'll shoot the Dropship. And
Focus all fire on the Super Star Destroyer.
yeah.
That's 5 LRM-20s down there south.
Yeah.
I'm about to have a bad day.
Yeah, probably.
You know what we need to capture for Honey Badger? AMS.
Alright. Thunar, you got an
A shit
Atlas.
ton of people shooting at me.
Atlas at 27 to hit. Stalker. Looks like the Atlas is your best to hit.
Actually, it's got 250 tons of.
How about the scimitar there? What's my hit on it?
You can't. You don't have a. It's behind a hill.
The
Oh,
hill
okay.
blocks it.
Yeah, I didn't see the elevator.
I would say.
The Atlas is going to be the only one that's hit.
And the Atlas appears to be their commander, so probably just pop the Atlas if you can.
Yeah, that's everything. Well, how much?
You can fire everything and not heat up.
Yeah, fire it.
So.
Welcome to the party, Joker.
Yeah. I think probably next turn you could jump into those heavy woods.
If the bushes, I can't jump into them. No, I ain't going that way. I'm going west.
Okay.
I'm running to
yeah, but there's no
21.
unless you can.
I can make it all the way to the heavy woods on the road.
Okay. Let's see. 1,
Maybe the light woods
2,
above it,
3,
so that it
4,
actually
5,
blocks.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, you might be able to. Yeah. Certainly, if you sprint, you can make
Jen's
it.
turn to fire. So he's got a thing turned on where we can forego any firing actions and get extra movement.
No. No, actually, yeah, that's probably the best bet. We'll see how this does. I may not have any weapons after this.
Jen's turn
Let's
to
see
fire.
how much damage you take.
Yeah, this might be bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I deeply
long-range
regret moving you towards the dropship that turn. I did not think that I did not think that the mechs were gonna. I thought the mechs were gonna appear near the dropship.
I know you want to break me in with hard mode, just like when join the crows on propaganda.
Yeah.
PPC to the chest. Welcome to hard mode.
All right, JP, your turn to fire.
Hey, kitty.
Well, let's see here.
I see a blackjack that's giving you his back.
You hit his 8 on the blackjack.
It's not awful.
And that's my only target, so that narrows things down for me.
All right. Well, that makes the
Can't
decision
twist
process
on
easy.
the Scorpion tank. I mean, not that I think it's necessarily better than the blackjack, but I figured he was least in your arc with a twist. There we
Those are
go.
good.
Yeah, I could have twisted for the tank, but they aren't horrible. Like 8s and 9s.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like we're like
Coffin.
ordering drinks and with a twist. Sorry.
Should I just
The best
empty
drinks.
everything into the back of this javelin?
I mean, how tough?
If you can hit the leopard,
Well, I mean, if
that
you
may
can,
be a good option.
well, if you can take out the javelin, just make it go away. He doesn't have a high modifier to hit, so because he didn't go very far. So, yeah, I mean, if you can take out the javelin, that takes 2 SRM6s off the field.
I mean, I can hit 35% with the streaks on the dropship, and then I can hit 89% with my lasers in the back of the javelin.
Well, he still
And then
has
you'll get a kick.
he still has a bunch of internal structure. I would say just alpha the javelin, make him go away. That way we don't have to deal with him again.
Roger that.
I think we
Consider
just
it done.
I think we just kill the stuff that we can kill and make it go away.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he's going away.
Or is gonna wish he had.
The other option is we take out the dropship and fall back into the city and draw the big mechs in.
I thought about doing that, trying to bait him after I shut Atlas.
Yeah.
I figured the forests were our best bet.
Yeah, I'm just
But
really
I didn't
nervous. I'm nervous
expect-
about Thunar having to cross all that open ground, but I guess we'll find out next turn.
Oh boy, guys, I'm
Can't he-
having
Can't
a
he jump
blast
into
up
the?
here.
You're popular again. Can you just
Can't
finish
he
off the...
jump into 3038 next, or into 2937?
I would go 30-38, and then I would just start falling back into the city and draw them in. But all right, so Vorgath hit the dropship.
Good.
That's good. And then the dropship hit the crap out of Vorgath. Well, no, his glancing blows wasn't that bad. And shot the charger. And Atlas hit Thunar a little bit with the medium laser. Stalker missed. That's good. Other Stalker. Oh, I think you came out of this pretty good. I mean, you got hit a little bit, but not too bad.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, I'm acting as the wall. They have to get past me.
And then yeah, Atlas is doing okay up north. He took a little bit, but not so bad. Let's see here. So, looks like I hit the dropship a little bit. Not great, but a little bit. Thunar hit the Atlas with one of the streaks. And that's about it.
Jesus, all that fire.
Yeah. Alright, well. Jen
No, it was
hit
6
the...
missiles.
Yep, Jen hit the javelin a lot, and...
Killed its gyro.
Yeah, killed its gyro, so it's not getting away. Looks like JP is doing bad things to the blackjack, using the left side table. All right. Got him in the head. Let's see here. Cawthon's giving that javelin a bad day. Oh, there goes ammo. Yep. All right. And then Crusader hit the leopard a little bit more. Looks like Rod is scouting that blackjack pretty good, and he got scouted into the he scouted the torso Looks like Rod scouted the gyro. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
The javelin that I think this is the one that Jen was shooting. I think it fell and critted out at center torso. Well, that's good.
Oh,
It looks like we had a pretty good turn, actually. So we did okay.
We just
That's
have to be
okay.
strategic because
Yeah.
right now we have enemies coming from the north, enemies coming from the south.
Yeah, we just need to be
The
really
south
evasive.
glance is very dangerous. When is that fucking leopard gonna take off?
It looks like it's taking off very slowly, so I don't know. Unless it's just hanging out on the ground and, just hovering on the ground, just blasting us, which might be what it wants to do.
We might need to stay away from it then.
Well, let's see how
We just
badly...
need to finish it off. I'm surprised it hasn't had to make a piloting check yet.
It's getting beat down pretty good.
I don't know if it is or not.
Just looking at the armor, we've shaved off quite a bit of its armor.
yeah.
I want to go.
20% off of each wing.
Yeah.
I want to go hatchet myself a leopard.
I mean,
Perfectly honest.
alright. Cawthon physical attacks. I guess you could step on the pilot that ejected, but it's in your square, so
You'll pick it up.
I think it's in
And
your
just pick them
square.
up if I hit done, right?
Yeah, if you hit done,
Mhm.
you'll pick him up, and then we have a prisoner to ransom. All
We
right.
can ask him politely where the base is.
Yeah.
Or now at 10 heat.
Oh,
That's a little spicy build.
that's because
If
he
I
fired
capture a
both the
pilot-
PVCs and the medium lasers.
I
Mm,
should get to keep the money.
You get to keep the experience, man.
All right, so
Duns.
everybody click done.
Done.
And what's our initiative looking like? Oh man, Vorgath and I have bad initiative again.
Get good, man.
You
Get
too.
good.
It's okay, we'll just be evasive.
Well, you will.
Have you seen the size of Vorgath's mech? I don't know if evasion is even in the manual for that thing.
It's not a very big Mac. It's no bigger than I am.
All right, my turn to move. Where do I want to go? Kind of want to just jump into these heavy woods and keep pounding on the...
I'm excited for you to be part of that plan. You could even jump so it'll maybe target you instead of putting everything into Vorgath.
Well, they're all facing the Griffin and the Crusader. They know you're there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right there. All right, Thunar. So you were trying to run. If you try to run into here, into the heavy woods, you'll have to sprint.
Right.
And
The-
he just jump into 3038.
Yeah, you could jump into 3038 and kind of play defensive and circle around. How's your armor? Your armor's okay.
Yeah, that barely hit me. I was trying
Yeah.
to stay with everybody else.
Or if he
which
jumps into
case-
2937, wouldn't that put him behind a
He
cliff?
can't jump 2937.
2937. Did I say that? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he can make
You
it there
mean
and be
there.
in that.
I mean,
See,
that would
I'm-
make
I'm
it
really
hard
thinking
for
about-
them to hit him.
I'm really thinking about running to, what is it, 2138 running, a flat out 6.
Yeah, you could sprint, and then
Right.
Yeah.
the only problem is
38's
the
one
other
below
guys. Yeah, the other guys could see you. If you try and turn, well, I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't generate a. Yeah, you could turn, and that wouldn't generate a piloting check. So yes, you could go there. You won't be able to shoot,
Yeah.
but you'll be in cover, and you'll move pretty
Did you
far.
want to go to the north one or the south one?
The south one.
Yeah, I think he wants to go right here.
He wanted to go to the north, to the south one. that's closer to the scimitar.
Yeah, so you won't be able to
Mhm.
shoot if you sprint, but you'll be able to get into cover, and you'll be
Is it a
relatively hard to
sprint
hit.
to there?
Yeah, it'll have to be a sprint.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's an elevation change, and he's going into heavy
Right.
woods.
That's
I mean,
what I was thinking.
four
Or he
would
could
leave
just
you-
jump into those woods right behind him and face down, and then. you can
Yeah,
have
but
a
I think
shot.
he wants to be moving to the west generally. So
Okay.
I think
splitting up. Please don't split the party.
yeah.
Or
All right,
something.
there you. All right, you made it. JP's turn to move. Looks like you've got
What
you've got
shall
more.
I do?
You got more friends. The blackjack in front of you just jumped. So you could
Hello, friend.
you could always jump behind him. You've also got all
Or
these
walk
vehicles.
behind him,
You got all these
probably.
vehicles here. So if you jump behind him, you're not going to move very far, but you'll be at level 3, so you can kick him in the head.
Can I just walk behind him?
You probably.
That's what I'm thinking. And he'd probably have cover through the trees from the vehicles. So
Yeah. So you're probably okay.
They may not even be able to
Yeah.
shoot him.
Just make sure you turn to face him so you can kick him. Or at least, have him in your
Put
forward
him
arc.
in your front arc.
All right.
We want to move north and take out the blackjacks and stuff up there first, and then focus on the assaults.
I think
Or
that
are
I think JP's gonna, or I think between JP and Rod, I think they're gonna be able to take those out.
Mhm.
Okay.
I kind of want to,
It would
want
take
to
us
wreck
a
this.
couple turns to get there.
Yeah, I kind of want to wreck this dropship if I can, quick. We'll see how it's.
It doesn't act like it wants to take off.
No, I think it's staying and fighting. So, and it's got a lot of weapons. 3 Lerm 20s, 2 PPCs, 5 large yeah. I mean, the dropship's the highest concentration of weapons. It has the most weapons per point of armor, so I think taking out the dropship gets rid of the most weapons the fastest. Because once we get through its armor, it only has 7 internal structure, it looks like. And because it's on the ground, it's easy to hit because it's having a hard time building up velocity to take off.
Ah, yes, I have more customers.
Yeah, Rod, you're going to be a very busy scout.
Only the busiest.
You could always just jump right up in front of them and...
Oh no,
Jump
no. I'm trying to keep myself at a range from their friends.
What
You jump
could
into
do
the
is you could
trees.
grab one blackjack and then beat the other ones to death.
Oh yeah, you jump in.
To
Yeah,
rip
jump
the
in
arm
those,
off first.
yeah, well, those blackjacks have AC. Well, they've got medium lasers also. The medium lasers are more dangerous than the AC2s. Yeah, no, you're doing it right. Just keep scouting them. I mean, because you're holding off 2 lances up. Well, yeah, you're basically holding off 2 lances between you and JP. Jen's just about got her stuff killed. There's that immobile prone guy that she could finish off. Yeah, just keep scouting and buying us time because you're keeping half the team
I'm
busy.
holding it all up there. Yeah, let me see. I need to do this. And do I see him? No, I don't see him from that. From this position, maybe.
Rod Todd's turn. Rod Todd's turn.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Rod Todd's turn.
I think he's trying to give you that inspirational
Yeah.
sports music.
Rod Todd's turn. Rod Todd's turn.
Oh, you're not going into cover? Okay.
Nope, we're fighting to the death up here. This is my mountain.
Okay. Jen, what do you want to do? You could probably finish off that immobile prone javelin on your way back to
Yep.
getting other guys.
Yeah.
He's gonna be real easy. I mean, you're gonna be able to. You'll finish him off in one turn, I think, because he's busted up pretty good.
That Battlemaster's not very scary.
The what?
Battlemaster.
What does the Battlemaster have on it?
EPC and 4 medium lasers.
And some machine guns. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not that. Yeah, he's not so bad. He just has
I would.
a lot
If
of
I
armor.
get that mech, I'm gonna put. I would like that stalker though. But I would put AC5s on that thing.
All right, Mad Dog, your turn to move. I think we just finish off the dropship quick. Because we could probably
That's
take...
what I'm going to be aiming at.
Yeah, because I think we could probably take him out in like 2 turns.
I'm going to alpha him.
We might be able to get him in 1 turn if we end up all hitting the same location.
How much does elevation change range on a jump?
Say that
Is it
again?
1 for 1? Like, if you jump 4, does every change in elevation take 1 off of that?
No.
I don't even know.
The elevation change doesn't affect your jumping unless there's like a big building in the way that you can't jump over.
Okay.
Looks like the blackjack fucked up and died.
It's not having a good time. The pilot's still conscious. He hasn't punched out yet, but he's not. I don't think he's going to be standing back up.
Yeah, he got scouted pretty hard.
Well, his friend's about to join him.
Dun.
That's a lot of scouting going on over there.
I was telling Rod that he'd be an even better Atlas pilot if he could speak German.
A lot of scouting going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Just
Done.
have like a really you either have to have a southern accent, an Australian accent, or a German
Russian
accent. Russian accent.
Well, too.
Yeah, you can get away with that.
Jen?
Guns. All guns.
Just every time you fire the alpha, shout, "Schlaven mein Namen Arschloch."
What does that mean?
I have a non-regional
Suck my dick, asshole.
Or you could say, O Tannenbaum, wie Gunsten deine Braute.
I don't give a shit about a Christmas tree.
Exactly. Nobody does. That's why it's provocative.
Who needs to
Jen
click
hit
done?
done.
We got kicked out of a poorhouse. We got kicked out of a brothel in Frankfurt. Asking if the name is yes and Dinash. Name is yes and Dinash? Yeah, but the 4th one, they came and kicked us out.
What does that mean?
You take it in the ass.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
You're lucky
One of my buddies was from Oklahoma, and I think he was used to livestock.
Oh, no.
Well, that shit hit pretty close to home for half the people in this fucking chat room.
I know.
Jen,
That's what made it so good.
Jen, click done.
You can't say much. You're from fucking Texas.
Yeah.
You know why Texas doesn't float away, don't you?
I know that you
sucks.
guys. I know that your football players like to take your fingers and try to stick them up the butthole of the other players. I've seen it. It's you and Clemson. Clemson and A&M are the worst ones.
Hey, Jen, click, if you're here, click done.
You're like, you ever seen the wrestlers when they do that? They stick their fingers. I was like,
I don't watch
Jesus
that part. I don't like zoom in to see where the fingers are.
You don't have to zoom in when the fucking announcers go, what is going on here? Let me zoom in. And you're like, oh, God. What are you doing?
They're all slow-mo zoomed all the way in, going back and forth and back and forth.
When a wrestler does that, the person he's wrestling with starts moving very quickly.
Or they move very slowly.
Or you know, the big one is you do the thumb to the butthole and then the thumb to the eyeball, and that really freaks them out.
Somebody tried to put their finger in my eye once in a wrestling match, and I bit their finger.
What do you call that? An Austin hitchhiker?
I think we killed Jen.
Oh no!
Gonna
She's like,
text
I'm
her.
not hanging out with these boys. These boys are filth.
In real life or in the game? What?
Jen, you
You
here?
scare?
I think the
I don't think
I
we can
lost her
scare Jen
connection.
away.
Yeah. Jen's actually very hard to scare. She's been
I would have already scared her away if that was possible.
she
That's
she
true.
hung around us in college. It was Jeff said some stuff in college.
I think you guys are pretty tame compared to me and Thunar.
Dunar's tame. He's old. He's harmless.
Yeah,
I'm
mostly
pretty sure
harmless.
back in the days were like a lot.
Well, I wasn't Air
tamer.
Force. That's for
I was a lot more polite when I was younger.
I threw a cake
I was-
party on the 3rd floor of the San Angelo Inn.
Well, there's that. I fell off the same balcony in Arkansas twice in one night.
What?
Jesus Christ! I was using my, you know how like indoors, like you have like the little part goes in and clicks and locks. I
Yeah.
was leaving my door open. I was using that to open my beer bottles, and I cracked the top off of my beer, and I just drank the whole fucking thing anyway. They were like, "Dude, you're gonna die," and I was like, "Hey, man,
Salty beer. No big deal.
I'm from Alabama. It'll be okay."
That's not the worst thing I've had in my body tonight.
Did we
You
Jen,
wanna
you there?
text her?
I did text her.
We
Okay.
picked
My party foul that compares with that, Cawthon, was when they
I-
handed me what I thought was a beer at a
I
party.
guess I
took
can call her.
I
What
took a
was
big
it?
drink and it was a can of Freon.
Oh
Oh,
God, dude.
Good lord.
My,
We
my
picked up
lip
this.
stuck to it.
Oh God.
We picked up this
What?
girl at. And this was in San Angelo. I was hanging out with the fire dogs. I was an intelligence analyst. The fire dogs were way more fun than the intelligence analysts.
Yeah.
I think it's because like they didn't have to pass
There
their
we go.
ASVAB test.
All
But-
right.
We picked up this girl at the bar, and she had one leg shorter than the other one, and they made her walk on the curb.
Vorgas turned to
You guys
fire.
are fucked up, man.
I didn't.
You
do
guys
it.
were fucked up.
That was the fire dogs.
See, I hung out with a lot of EOD because I was chemical.
They were assholes for the most part.
EOD
But
guys?
but they were a lot of fun to party with. But they were
No, the
couldn't
EOD
kinda-
guys were like that. They were bad shit crazy. They like blowing shit up.
They would wear diapers to class, like when we were in deployment training, and they would shit in the diapers.
Well, at least they didn't shit out of the diapers. That would be more distressing.
Yeah, but they were like, "Oh yeah, we have to practice
All right,
because
so-
we have to shit in these diapers," and then they would just shit in the diapers.
Well, you got to know what it's
Yeah,
going to feel like
let's,
so you don't freak out.
Let's nail
If
this
you've
guy.
been through toddlerhood, you know what it was like. You didn't have to fucking do it again.
All right, you
I don't
sprinted
remember.
Thunar, so you can't shoot. So,
Right.
oh, they're all shooting.
Oh,
at you.
God almighty.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see. It's Dropship needs
Lord.
7s. Oh,
it looks
this
like
is-
you went from Mr. Snuggles to Mr. Smuggles.
Oh my God.
I'm definitely Little Spoon.
Yeah, they.
That's-
That's not good. JP,
Well-
your turn to fire.
On the other hand, I told you I was going to try and distract him.
You certainly distracted him. Well,
I
hopefully.
can get the freaking scimitar with the AC-5 on my... That's going to be fun.
They're after you, buddy.
JP, you gonna go? I guess. What are you taking out that blackjack, or what do you got?
Yep.
My day in the barrel.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
My day in the barrel.
All weapons fire. Hey, somebody's shooting at me.
Rod's turn
No,
to fire.
I can't.
Look at it this way.
Really?
They might have shot at that Crusader, that Griffin, if I hadn't been here giving them targets.
That's right.
I am a
Oh, I-
team fucking player is what I'm saying.
He's sharing
And
his
it's not
My
armor.
your
Crusader jumped in front of that
How
that
did I
dropship
not
for
see
you.
him?
And the best part of this thing is it's not your mech. So if you blow it up,
It's Mike's
you don't
problem.
have to worry about it. That's right.
So
That's
when I
actually a
finally
little
meet
crazy.
Mike, we're not going to be buddies, huh?
No. You just blame it on Bob
Yeah.
because
I was playing
you were,
super conservative, and then he face
Yeah,
charged the
exactly.
entire heavy lance.
He did it. Yeah, he did it while I was going to the bathroom.
I let my dog take a dump. I come back, and the dog dumped in the yard. Bob dumped on your mech. I couldn't do anything about it.
We tried to
Uh,
talk Bob out of it. He wouldn't listen.
Rod.
No, I know, but
What
I
do you-
thought I was gonna be able to shoot on that other good blackjack, but I can't.
Uh-oh.
Apparently.
Can you see anything or just the prone guy?
No, I can see the prone guy. I can see the tank way the hell out there, and
I think
the
that I will have a
blackjack that's
shot on
getting
the.
shot in the back.
Well, if you can see the
Well,
blackjack
yeah,
getting
back
shot in the
there.
back.
Can
No.
you swivel to
He's
your
shooting.
right and shoot the blackjack number 3?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I should be able to. Let's see what's he in range for. I can hit him with the PPC. Yep.
Blackjack number
there
3 is
he
going to
is.
get fucked by JP pretty hard, it looks like.
I mean, you can't hit any of
We'll
those.
see if those 7 machine
Those-
guns will actually do something.
You
Yeah,
can't hit any of these guys in front of you.
No,
he's-
I can't, apparently.
because the hill's in the way. That sucks.
I don't agree with that statement. I think that's wrong, but sure.
All right, Jen's turn to fire.
I want Jen to watch the IT crowd so that we can have things to talk about. Possibly one of the best television shows ever made.
The IT crowd.
So funny. Yeah, the IT crowd. So good.
I probably miss out on a lot of stuff by not having a TV.
You dodge it.
Bro, you have a computer. You
Yeah,
work
but I
at a
don't-
computer store.
Yeah, I don't watch TV shows. It rots your brain. I read books.
It doesn't rot your goddamn brain, and most of the stuff that is in books
My
turns into television.
my mama said that TV rots your brains and I should read books, and so I did.
I think I heard the other day somebody was going to be making Chronicles of Amber, a series on Amazon or something.
Oh, please don't fuck that up. Oh God, no.
I have
I'll
I
just
have
start
a lot of
rereading
I have a
those.
lot of faith that Amazon will fuck it up.
I've reread those books like 4 or 5 times.
Mad Dog's turn to fire.
What's your
It was
favorite?
one of the first
Bernard?
fantasy series I ever read.
Do you like the Corwin part or do you like the Merlin part?
See, I'm more familiar with the Corwin part.
I like Merlin better, but I love the Corwin part too. Like,
See, and Corwin, Brand, and Random are all pretty entertaining.
yeah, you gotta love
Oh,
Brand.
and Benedict.
Oh, Benedict, dude. There's so much shit to that it could have gone a lot deeper. We could have done a lot more with that, you know? Like, I want to know what happened to Benedict, you know? I want the
Oh,
the-
no, it's not Amazon. It's Stephen Colbert and Skybound.
Stephen Colbert.
That's what it says.
That fucking motherfucker. I will go to Canada and personally skull fuck his ass if he fucks this up for me. There's
Dude,
nothing.
you planned on doing
there
that to
is-
him anyway.
Nothing.
I mean,
Yeah,
Chronicles
I'm-
of Amber is pretty good book.
There's nothing that can contain me.
Oh yeah, the books are.
Let's see. Up, looks like Vorgath destroyed a mech bay door.
That's
not-
2 now.
I'm not sure. Wait, no, the other one is a fighter bay door.
Ah, right.
I'm not sure how much that affects it, but because it's already dropped
It's
off.
probably
as a
no
mech.
longer space worthy, but they may get away and get that fixed.
Probably, yeah, probably not. Let's see here, and then I shot it a bunch.
I killed his
And-
avionics system.
Battle Master missed.
Yeah.
Leopard hit the Crusader with a PPC. And hit Cawthon a couple large lasers.
But it's Snuggles that
Hit
we're
me
waiting.
Hit me with a
You only took 20 damage, man.
Wow.
medium laser.
How the
and-
hell did that happen?
Got Mr.
You
Snuggles with an
moved.
LRM 20. Atlas missed. That's good. Stalker missed. The other Stalker hit you with a Lerm. AC5 hit you
Hmm.
in the center torso from the hover tank. Yeah, you came out better than I thought. That's good. The blackjack missed JP a bunch, and that blackjack missed JP some more. Looks like it got a
Hit me with
glancing
one.
blow on one shot. Other blackjack missed. Tank missed the Atlas. Other tank missed the Atlas. That tank hit him a little bit. JP hit a whole lot into the blackjack, and Charger took out the avionics. I'm not sure what that does to it, but
You can fly away now.
maybe not. So he did a bunch of damage. Atlas
It missed Mr.
Atlas-
Snuggles all over.
Atlas missed a lot.
Yep.
And then Jen took out the leg and took out the end. Yeah, Jen fucked that thing up. And then the dropship got hit some more. And alright, and you didn't get knocked down, Thunar, so that's good.
I'm amazed at this. Hold up. What is the accidental fire thing? Checking for accidental fire near 3 or below. Is this?
Oh, it's because you're in the woods and they're shooting up the woods. There's a chance they can set the woods on fire.
They almost did.
Yeah.
So
that worked out pretty good. Oh, and we got 26 people watching us be nerds on the internet. Good job.
Burn little forest.
Hello, 26
That's
people.
Probably,
Please
probably
like the
'cause our-
video because that probably helps us
military
find more
discussion,
people.
That's what happened in
Something's
LA.
history.
All the mech warriors out in LA were like, "Oh, let's shoot these forests." And then
We got 3 people
it's either
liking the
that
video.
or that TV show. Like, have you guys seen that Fire TV show that's like out in California? But it's kind of like everything sets on fire all the time. Like vehicles are crashing.
There's 7 of those.
and
There are a lot of those shows, actually. Yeah.
All right, so it
Although
looks
the
like
best
the
one's probably Tacoma.
dropship's got beat up pretty good. We ended up spreading the damage
I
all
think
over
you're
the
talking
place,
about
though.
Fire Country or something like that.
yeah, something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what he's
but
talking about.
It's like it's like what was that
Physical
movie where
Attacks?
death is
Oh.
chasing people because they didn't get on the plane?
JP took out
Final
Jen took that
Destination?
thing out.
It's like Final
job.
Destination and
And
fire and a firehouse
Yeah,
met.
Jen.
and then
Oh,
that
Jen
was
got an
what they
ammo
created.
explosion. Wow, big surprise. Jen is
Pilot
really
Jens.
good at kicking things and getting ammo explosions.
She's also good at killing the pilot, so we don't get a fucking reward.
I know, right?
Well,
Not my fault.
it
like-
It
sometimes
kind of
it's very
was
much
your
your
fault.
They were standing still where I was walking, and I didn't
only
see
did
them because they were
100
small.
and 56
Well, why
damage
didn't
in a
I fall?
Phoenix.
I think I distinctly remember. I can kick something, and then you kicked it, and it was the pilot from the mech you just killed.
He walked into my foot.
He's stuck between your toes right now.
Toe jam.
It looks like that scene from Jaws when he's just like chewing on the guy.
They
He's
still
sticking
haven't gotten
half
all the
out of his
bristle out of your
mouth.
joints.
Quick duns.
Jen's mech comes back so dirty every time. You know what's funny is Jen's like the nicest person in the world in real life, but in game she's just like murder, murder, murder.
So
Murder
she
Jen.
basically has a mech tech that just goes around hosing stuff out of her cock.
Yeah.
Upper feet, yeah.
What you find between the toes of Jen's mech?
You find like torsos,
Low running mech
ribs.
pilots.
Lots of
Like,
helmets.
All the gooey bits.
Duns and duns.
There's a reason she painted her mech pink so that you wouldn't notice all the blood splatter so easily.
That's right.
Yep.
With the brown pants.
Oh, Vorgath got bad initiative.
That blackjack took my alpha strike surprisingly well.
He did.
Oh,
Now
the
he's
javelin
running away from you for some reason.
So should I stay where I'm at and just shoot that leopard one more time
I think you need to move. So like you might jump into those heavy woods.
up above me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that all of us need to stay mobile so that we're minimizing the amount of damage we're taking.
As it turns out,
That leopard is down to 5 armor on its
That
left
leopard
leg.
moved towards us by 1 square. I can
might,
still jump and land next to it, but
I
I'm
don't.
gonna take him out on the next fucking shot, probably.
Does the
What is
leopard
my
have
feat?
any armor behind it, or does it have any rear-facing weapons? I wonder.
Yes, it does have some rear-facing weapons. But can you imagine the kill counter painted on the side of the mech, including a leopard dropship?
That's all left side.
Strong side.
So it does have a large. It does have a couple of. It's got a large laser, 2 mediums to the rear.
Did anybody else watch that Pat Electrician video about the sub that has a locomotive on its kill list?
Yes. Yeah.
How the hell?
Commando raid, dude.
Exactly.
They were patrolling the coast of Japan and they saw a train transporting cargo, and so they raced ahead of it, found a railroad bridge, rigged it to blow, and the railroad
Yeah, they
bridge was
used
open
scuttling
and
charges.
was over an open bay, so it fell into the ocean and sank.
Oh no!
They
It's pretty
sank a,
dope.
they sank a train.
Tren de Aragua.
So I guess I'm gonna jump over here.
Tren Baja Aragua.
All right, Thunar, what do you?
Jumping to Hex 1930.
1930. Where's 1935?
19 Yep. If you can make it.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4 should, yeah.
So this one here.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
And
then-
facing southwest.
Yeah. All right.
JP's turn.
JP, what are you gonna do up there? You got lots of friends to play with. You could start going after those tanks to the northwest and
The hunter and the partisan.
yeah, and let the Atlas keep scouting the.
Or you can jump adjacent to the blackjack and kick it again. Oh wait, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
I would stay in.
That's
I
a
would stay in.
smart move.
Yeah, I'd stay in cover and go after the tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Join me in the killing fields.
Because Jen's going to be heading over your way too, so she'll be able to finish off the wounded. Because you guys are
Wait,
just
It's humanitarian at that point.
yeah, because you're
Kinda
just kind
depends
of
on
keep.
how she does it.
I mean,
If she just kind of, if she scrapes her foot on them and kind of scrapes them along the ground, that's not the humanitarian.
I mean, they're pirates. They're raiding
Yeah, they're
us,
not
and they know
people.
our. I mean, it's not like we hide our reputation. They know what they were getting into.
Yeah, they only get rights if they're uniform.
It's like when the crackhead robs the
No.
mobster bar. It's like you kind of knew what you were walking into, and you robbed the mobster bar anyway. So what do you think was going to happen? Or like when that
Are we gonna
crackhead
get more
tried to rob the
crack?
gun store in Texas. What the hell do you think was going to happen?
Blau wear uniforms and they don't get any.
That's right. No uniforms means no rights.
Oh,
Mad
Okay.
Dog's turn.
I'm lying.
I'm going to laugh if Mad Dog's able to hatch at that dropship.
I'm set up. I believe I can.
That's awesome.
You've made a mistake. You're too low.
Basically, he made a tactical error.
He might be having trouble taking off or something. I don't know what.
I shot out his avionics.
Now he is. Although maybe being in front of him, yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna broadside him again on this left side, and that should ask him a question.
Yeah. Jen's turn.
That's an awesome crater.
That is. You're really good at making craters. Like some women bake
that's all we're gonna
pies,
paint
Jen
on the
bakes
side of her
craters.
mech, right?
Do what?
I
Well,
said,
that's what we're gonna paint on the side of your mech is like craters for each of your kills.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that some women bake pies, Jen bakes craters.
Just a crater with the head of the appropriate mech.
That would be cool too. Yeah.
She's just like river dancing.
Wheels on the side of it if it was a vehicle.
Just a splattered pilot, you know. There wasn't really a mech there, but there's a crater.
Jen is responsible for the younger Dryas impact.
The fact that more than 2 people in this channel knows what that means is impressive.
Not wrong. Failed to get up and blacked out. Yay!
Well, the fact that there's like 10 people playing this game tonight, and how many people are watching it on a fucking?
We got like 25 people watching us apparently, or 24 now.
I guarantee you, they know what the younger Dryas impact theory is as well.
Yeah, excuse me.
Click duns, all the duns.
Yep, including JP.
Dun.
Question: does Thunar have to click done or not because he's just observing?
I did anyway.
Oh.
Damn it! I was spamming done and hit done.
All right. So.
Oh, that's not good.
So you're overdone?
I'm
Yeah.
overdone. I didn't fire.
Uh-oh.
They get to
Man,
cool
they
down.
really don't like Mr. Snuggles.
They don't. And this happens everybody shoots at Mike every game, so it's not like there's anything new.
In his defense, I played D&D with him one time, and he went and stood next to like the big bad boss guy, and
Who
then
did?
Mike did, and then sat cross-legged in front of him, and didn't attack.
Okay.
So I could
You
fire.
remember that?
Yeah. So I could fire at the Battle Master with okay to hits. Or
Focus all fire on the Super Star Destroyer, man.
yeah, my hits on the Superstar Destroyer are not as good, but yeah, we'll focus it down. Let's just get it.
That's on you.
Yeah, no, let's take out the dropship because I'm tired of shooting at us.
I just alpha that thing on the left side. It's got 30 armor left.
I was gonna PPC blast the damn thing from the left side too.
Do it, man.
I can't. I was spamming done and went done.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't. You know what? I'm running really hot right now, so I'm gonna fire those, and then I think the stuff that's not as good to hit. I should probably cool off.
Responsibility.
Actually, let me see something here. So, I'm on the right side, which has a lot more armor. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I'm gonna be cooling off, I'm gonna start softening up the Battle Master because I have 80. Because I have a better to hits with the streaks. I'm just gonna fire the 2 streaks, and then I'm gonna cool off a little bit. Yeah. What are you going to do, Thunar?
Okay, give the scimitar SRMs and see what the medium laser hits are like on dropship.
So scimitars are 41s to hit. Boom, boom, boom. And 27s with the medium lasers or 2% on the dropship. So you might as well just fire them all into the scimitar and finish them.
Okay.
How's his heat?
His heat's good. That mech doesn't run very hot. That mech doesn't run very
Well,
hot.
and looking at the pilot, he's got what is it? Something that reducing up.
JP's turn.
I know it was his system.
It doesn't look
Oh,
like I have as many targets as I was thinking I would have.
Computer.
Yeah, his battle computer helps. I mean, he's 0 heat right now.
Yeah. Do you have anything to shoot at, or you?
I've got the blackjack only.
And keep pounding the blackjack.
Oh, the other Atlas decided to join into my fight, coward.
Oh yeah, he's shooting you in the. He's trying to shoot you in the back with a lerm. No, with medium lasers. He needs 12s to hit you, to shoot you in the back.
Like I said, cowardice.
Hey, you got back armor.
I know.
Yeah, you can take a medium laser at any of your torso locations.
But he's shooting me in the back. It's
Yeah.
cowardice.
Oh.
He needs to focus on his own fight so I can kill him later.
The gravel merchant.
How's my heat?
We've got one of the guys watching. This is Lieb the Gravel Merchant. I love that name. Should call Jen the Crater Merchant.
Okay.
Yes. Die.
Rod, what are you? You got a lot of options to shoot at.
Well, not so many maybe with one prone. One way the hell down.
He's got a beat up javelin, and he's got the blackjack's the best target to hit. Looks like.
Yeah, he's getting everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, why hold back?
He closed into close range. That's his problem.
Yeah, he's asking for it.
If
I was trying
nothing
to be
else, he's going
respectful
to get a
and
pilot check.
I was just trying to be respectful and, maintain my mountain, but they decided to come up here, so now it's their problem.
That's right. Jen's turn to fire.
I'm not sure what Jen has to shoot at.
Maybe that scorpion tank, maybe that blackjack.
Scorpion.
All right, there you go.
Not a very good chance, but
No.
there's a chance.
And the scorpion should be pretty beat up, so if you do hit it, well, his turret's messed up, so if you end up hitting in the turret, it's going to be in a lot of trouble. All right, what do we got? So, Mr. Snuggles got hit by the AC-5 from the scimitar. Looks like a
2 shots.
Yeah, double tapped him.
Both side torsos.
Yeah. Atlas got missed. Atlas got tickled a little bit. Missed Jen. Battlemaster missed. That's good. Stalker. Looks like the Stalker missed. Hit the Griffin a little bit. Hit the... That Stalker has a lot of fucking weapons.
Yeah, 2 LRMs, 2 SRMs.
Oh, that's not the
4
Stalker.
lasers,
That's the dropship. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's
right.
like Stalker doesn't have PPCs. The dropship looked a little bit like a Stalker from a distance.
I can understand
Batman's
that now.
So yeah, Mr. Snuggles got hit a little bit. Atlas missed missed Rod. Stalker missed and then hit. 6 damage to Mr. Snuggles. That's not awful.
Yeah, then 20 from the other one.
And that one missed. And then Cawthon Cawthon hit the leopard. Somehow hit him in the aft. That's weird. Mostly nose and left side. Hit him some more. Hit him some more. Oh, fire control system hit. Hopefully that's good. Alright, so leopard took some damage. I tickled the battle master with my missiles. Mr. Snuggles messed up the tank. I don't think he killed it, but it's immobile. Alright. JP hit the blackjack in the head and knocked him out. That's good. Mad Dog crusadered the leopard. Griffin popped the leopard some more. Atlas is hitting the blackjack a lot and some more, and then took out its right arm, took out damaged the upper leg. Jen immobilized the tank. Well, that's good. Didn't crater it though. Mr. Snuggles passed the piloting roll. Griffin passed the piloting roll. Oh, the Battle Master fell. Did I knock the Battle Master over with my 2 missile shots? I did.
20 plus damage. Yep.
I know, right? I guess I got him for 24 damage. All right, and then he. All right, I'm satisfied.
Are we gonna get to physically attack this fucking dropship?
Yep.
Physical attacks for Mad Dog.
Hatchet.
Can you
Oh,
aim
shit.
at the left side?
No.
There's has very little armor left. If you end up hitting, if you catch him in the nose, I think you might take him out.
And I get to kick him?
Are you kicking him or hatcheting him?
I'm hatcheting with the Crusader and kicking him with the Griffin.
All right. Oh, I think something bad happened.
Destroyed
Boom.
structural integrity collapse. Oh no. Boom hit.
All right.
Oh no.
Out of control.
Oh no.
All right. So what?
What happens?
Dropship just
Don't let
lost
it crash on top of you.
So the hatchet hit.
I'll hold it up.
Possibly.
How many people can say they brought down a dropship with a hatchet?
I can.
I mean.
It's now happening. Determined it's possible.
Quick duns.
Can I drive the if we salvage this dropship, can I drive it?
I mean, if you want to learn how to pilot a dropship.
I could do that. I'll do that. I'll take night classes between here and next week.
Ooh.
Rod top fell.
Yep.
Uh-oh. How did you fall?
He overheated.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
That's not good.
I eliminated one of my threats, so this is okay.
We hope
Oh,
it's
no,
okay.
man. Took some structural damage inside.
It's fine. It'll buff out.
It's an Atlas. They
Yeah,
got
it'll
lots of
buff out.
structural.
Yeah.
They're big bone.
That's what their mom told them.
Wide
That's
load.
right. Festively plump.
They're gonna get diabetes.
The sugar diabetes?
Catherine and Vorgath get to go first.
What we
Protect
want
the
you to
sugar
do
diabetes.
is take this corn fructose syrup, put it in an IV bag, and shoot it directly into your veins.
Well, all right. Well, that's dropships taken out. Right on.
We actually had to go see my sister-in-law at the ER today because her husband reported that she may have overdosed on muscle relaxers, had a seizure. Called the ambulance, got to the ER with her, said, well, I got to go to
Be
work,
right
so see if she makes it.
What?
So
Are you gonna
it's
go
my
thump him?
turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
So it's my turn to go. looks like there's a lot of things that are immobile. They have those exclamation marks on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scimitar. There's a battle master.
We've got the we got the 3 assault mechs down south. I need to cool down some. I probably should jump into cover. Where would be the best place for me?
I like that. People were probably going to tell you it's a bad idea.
And why is that a bad idea?
It's really high. Everything will be able to see you. I don't think they'll be able to shoot you so bad.
I don't think they'll be able to shoot me.
I think if you get back to back with the rifleman on one above it, or what was your move? 3 or 4?
3.
To jump
3?
4.
Yeah,
No, 4. No, he gets 4 right. I misremembered. You could go 1 above it.
I can. No, I can't because of the elevation.
You could jump it. No. Oh, you can only jump 3?
Yeah, I can.
Never mind.
I can turn though. Turn.
Because really, there's nothing north of you that's going to want to shoot you. It's all to the south.
Yeah, but the stuff of the south that wants to shoot him is going to be so far away.
Yeah.
Everything's in extreme range.
Don't you have a PPC though?
No.
Oh, okay.
This
you had a
thing is
PPC on that thing.
It's got 4 streak 6s and 4 medium lasers.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
it says the PPC.
If you could just take 1 step to your right, then you'd be able to knock out that immobilized scimitar. Probably won't be able to hit the hover.
Go lay down.
Why now?
Good dog. All right.
He's saying go here and then shoot at the tank.
Shit, you could actually jump over the water.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
You go to 1631 right there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was sitting on that spot.
He can't make it that far. He can make it to the other woods.
Is he not a 4?
He's a 464.
Yeah.
I can go to 1728 like he was talking about.
Okay. I think these are. I don't think there's a bad answer there.
I'm sitting at 9 out of 13 heat, so I kind of need to cool down. Anyway.
Yeah, this is true.
So maybe I'll
just not alpha, whatever you do.
So
yeah, so maybe what I'll do is I'll jump to there. That puts me in light. I'll jump to the island below me on the raised up 1631.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That'll give me some movement. I'll be in some cover. They're still fucking far away from me.
And you got a shot. Yeah.
Ooh. Atlas has an engine hit.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna have some heat problems. We may need to help Rod out.
Rifleman, you need to take out that javelin, buddy.
It's going just fine up here. I'm just a little warm.
Yeah, but you have an engine hit, so you're gonna be generating an extra 5 heat every turn.
I think he's being sarcastic.
Did he go stand in the water?
No, because that'll
be very bad.
If I go into the water, I will not come out.
Yeah, he'll core out his engine because he's got no armor in the back.
Well, that gang sings about she ain't got no legs. That'd be he ain't got no engine.
Yeah.
You know, because like, and everything else is like you stand in the water, it cools you down.
Oh yeah, it would work. But if you got structural damage, it floods that component.
Got you.
Now the other thing is your jump jets won't work in the water, so you can't jump out. You have to walk out, which has been a problem for some mechs in the past.
Can the Phoenix Hawks close in on that blackjack and our riflemen take out the javelin? Help out that Atlas?
Yeah, I think that's probably what we need to do.
Which one you want me to focus on?
Just start taking out
Black-
the.
Go ahead. Bob.
Yeah, just start taking out the stuff that's threatening the Atlas as best you guys can.
Now, it's interesting to note that Blackjack number 2 may be stuck and not able to get anywhere, or not be smart enough to get anywhere.
Javelin number.
They've been there for
Black-
several turns, so I would agree with
Blackjack
that.
number 2, and I don't think that they fired at all.
Okay, that javelin though is definitely going to come.
Because I don't think your jump jets don't work if you're
Right on.
underwater, right?
Yeah, well, they don't. I don't think they have that
No.
much range.
Is he in a bog or something?
He's in water.
And he's surrounded by bluffs he can't get up.
I don't know
Yeah.
where his. So if we
And he has no exit out of there. Yeah, he's.
So if we
You
stuck.
look
could
at
probably
him-
go. You could probably exit to the north.
Oh, his jump jets are in his
east.
legs, so the jump jets are underwater, so they can't fire.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
everything
he's
around
stuck.
him's like level 9 or.
Yeah, he could back out through the very lowest area probably, but I don't think he's smart enough to realize he can do that.
He's fired. I would fire the shit out of him after this.
We're gonna fire the shit out of him. Yes.
All right, so the Battle
After we
Master
kill
moved
everything else.
already. So. Oh
We
man,
blew up a dropship, boys.
I really want to go behind the Battle Master and
girl.
fuck him up.
I'm gonna land
Fine.
adjacent to him. So I want
I mean, there's a lot of woods between you and that heavy lance, if that's what you're worried about.
this square and this square.
So if I walk. I mean, I can if I want to kick him, I'll have to run. If I don't kick him, I can walk. Let's think about this. So he
Because you're charging.
got it. No, I don't think I because if I charge, I have to go straight towards him.
Yeah.
Let's
You
see
couldn't
here.
push
So,
him anywhere interesting.
so I've got a 3, 4, 5 to hit or 6 to hit if I run. So if I turn to where I can kick him, then I'll need 6s to hits instead of 5s. Or I just walk.
You know you want to kick him.
Don't worry about. Well, I only get one kick,
Mhm.
and maybe the one better to hit. I alpha him, and you're gonna go melee him.
It's true.
If I'm gonna do that, have these guys moved yet? You did not move. You did not move, and you did not move. So this stalker could potentially shoot me,
They've all moved.
but I should have heavy woods in the way.
You'll be fine.
I mean, do you think I go for the do you think I go for the kick attack and?
I would go for the kick attack. I don't know that you should.
I don't know why I'm asking you, because of course you'd go for the kick attack.
Is
The
that even
other-
a question?
The other option is I jump here, be more evasive, and try and draw fire from the Atlas and all those guys, so they'll be able to see me. I'll have a harder to hit, but I'll be in cover.
And you get a kick to the head. Assuming he's still standing. If you're going to the thing that I think you're thinking of. I thought you were thinking this one.
No,
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
no, I'd be playing it more evasive.
Decisions.
Yeah. I think that we're gonna go slower and just try and take out the battle master this turn, and I will
Okay.
go for the kick. All right, Thunar.
That's hard decisions right here because there's not a good spot. If I move from cover to cover, I'm pretty much going to give up any shot at all.
Would you want to go north and start helping out the Atlas?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm still probably not going to get a shot.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get it. Let's see. If you go...
If I go south to that other heavy, I'll probably get a shot at the Atlas. Below Atlas.
I mean, if you go
But
south
that's a bad idea.
If you go south to here, you can get a shot at the... You can get a shot at the Battle Master and be in cover.
Can you jump to there?
He can run, and he'll have better cooling into hits. If you start going...
Well, he can't run that far, I don't...
Yeah, you can...
With the elevation change.
So you could run... You could run... Do you see my screen here? Let's see. You can move to here. Be in heavy woods and get shots at the Battle Master probably, and you'll be in pretty good cover.
Okay.
And then we can work our way through the woods and start going after the assault lance.
Right.
Okay. Mad Dog's turn to move.
See, when I was counting that, I thought he was going to not be in good shape, not quite make it cover.
Yeah, Mike, I think, has a terrain master, so it doesn't... So moving through the terrain is not as hard on him, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, he does. He's got all sorts of masters.
Yeah, he's got all sorts of terrain master, yeah. Because he's a very sneaky scouty.
Heavy.
Yeah.
He's got terrain master, forest, frog, swamp beast, and camops.
Yeah. All right, Matt. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I screwed it up, so I had to do it again.
Okay.
Now. I'm gonna Rodney King this guy.
Okay.
All right.
Ron, are you able to do anything at all?
Let's see.
Can you power on?
Might be under more.
I'm cycling through everything to see if
I mean, you could always like kneel on the back of his neck.
No, he got back up. That only works if we knock him down. Then we can kneel on the back of his mech.
Doesn't look like I can do anything yet.
Don't teabag the Battle Master.
All right. Is there a power on option, or I guess you just have to hang out for a turn?
What's his heat at?
Well, he overheated and shut down.
18. He's currently at 18.
Very warm.
Yeah. Yeah, that hit to the center torso rear damages engine.
Right. I was just wondering if he was too hot to turn back on already.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a power on option.
Okay.
All right, then I guess you're just done.
I'm just chilling. Don't let a javelin kill me, please. Thank you.
That'd be really embarrassing. Well, hopefully you're laying on your back, so they have to go through your front armor.
You're not laying on your side with one knee drawn up, trying to be all sexy.
The problem is because you're shut down, you're going to be really easy to hit.
Got a tree between his teeth instead of a rose.
The good news is I fucked that javelin up, so his front armor is just a mess.
Guns.
Yeah, the bad news is you shut down and fell over.
Minor inconvenience. That's unnecessary detail.
Let's focus.
Focus on the
What's
important
up,
things,
Mac?
like killing the javelin. Kill the javelin. Destroy it.
Cawthon, what can you shoot
Kelvin's turn
at?
to fire.
Is
Cawthon,
that Battlemaster immobilized or something?
no, it's the scimitar's
you get
immobile.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, let's take
you,
an assessment of the things to the north.
you could
You've got
probably
one
finish off
blackjack
the
that's
scimitar.
immobile. You've got another blackjack that's prone. You've
Yeah.
got another blackjack that's immobile and prone. And you've
Yeah.
got a
Yeah.
blackjack that
That's-
is trapped in a water canyon.
And
He's
then
Oh,
got
you,
his
yeah.
back
I'm
closed.
facing south, and I've got to burn off some heat. So
fire the
right
streaks
now-
at the immobile scimitar.
Scimitar. Yeah.
that's what I figured I'd do. But I was just asking about that Battlemaster. I don't think I can actually.
We're gonna Rodney
have a
King
good
the
chance
Battle
to-
Master, so I think we'll be okay.
I don't have a good chance to hit on it.
Yeah, just get the immobile scimitar.
What?
And-
What? Where should I aim at?
The front armor is the weakest.
Don't aim. Simplify your life and don't aim.
Okay.
Pop his turret off.
So it's a 99% chance to hit with the streaks.
Mm-hmm. Light him
I'll
up, sweet
just hit-
cheeks.
I'll just hit done.
His front armor's almost gone.
Yeah, if you hit him in the front, he's in trouble. You'd have to hit him twice in the front to kill him.
He's firing missiles, so he's
Okay.
just gonna die.
Hopefully. Vorgath's turn to fire. How's that javelin do? Oh, the javelin's really fucked up, yeah.
If the rifleman can take out the one javelin,
Then I think
Yeah,
we're
I
in,
shouldn't say.
good shape, yeah. Cuz what's your heat at? Your heat's good.
Well, can't touch the javelin.
Oh, is he
Not the one in front of me.
is he behind
the
stuff?
range.
I can hit two of the blackjacks and the scorpion light tank.
What scorpion light tank? Oh,
Headshot the BJ1.
Oh, that one? No, because Jen's going to take those out. So I would say, probably the prone blackjack in front of you would be the... If you can't hit the javelin, get the prone blackjack that's not immobile. Oh, they are all shooting at the Atlas.
And I hit done instead of fire.
Are you serious?
I'm falling asleep.
Oh, no. I wish there was a way that I could, backtrack it or
Undo
something.
that.
Yeah. Atlas is going to take a lot of damage this turn. Jen's turn to fire.
Well, that's a DC. I would much rather have that DC Atlas.
ugh,
Put some ECM up in that bitch. Not have an AC 20 on it.
Jen, what are we firing at?
Just finish this immobile guy.
Right on.
So that's all.
Which one? The tank?
Blackjack.
Okay.
98% to
Can't,
hit the guy
can't see
in
the
front of me.
tank.
Okay.
The tank I can't see.
All right. We'll get what you can get. All right. JP's turn to fire. Oh, that blackjack is trying to get you. It flipped its arms around.
and I have terrible shots at the javelin.
Well,
I'm 11.
so take out the blackjack that's underwater. Because if you can breach
Much
it, yeah, just hit what you can hit.
I can't believe they're all shooting at that fucking Atlas.
Well, I mean, he's shut down, and he's an easy target.
His best bet might be to jump off in the water.
I'm going to, and if he jumps into the water, then it's gonna core out his engine. He'll be dead.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
his armor, his center torso armor is breached. I'm gonna go nail the.
I do eject.
I'm gonna go nail the. I'm gonna nail the shit out of this battle master.
Mm-hmm.
And damn the
can
heat.
Does he have jump jets?
Yeah.
Why does he jump down below?
I can't move.
But
I
he's
am
He's
shut
powered
down.
off.
Yeah, he's shut down and prone, so there's not really much he can do anyway.
And then with his armor breached, if he moves into the water, it'll flood the compartment.
And then he's dead.
Yeah.
So Thunar, you got 27s to hit the Atlas with your missiles if you want, and you've got 58s to hit the Battle Master with your missiles.
Well, that battle master fucked. I better go ahead and put the missile battle master.
Just finish him off.
Yeah.
Rod, if you survive this round, I'm going to move in on those assault mechs.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to move on them. I'm going to get their attention.
All right, Mad Dog's turn to fire.
I was gonna say, where is his arm or what?
I didn't hear you say that again, Thunar.
His lasers on Mr. Snuggles, where are they?
They're in his
Right
center.
arm,
They're
left arm?
in his right arm.
So he could shoot the scimitar, but it's probably dead.
Yeah, well,
what are his options on the Atlas?
Atlas is just missiles.
Dead.
Yeah, the scimitar is gonna get blown up. I think just ganging up on the Atlas or ganging up on the Battle Master and taking it out is probably the best. And then we can all start moving after the assault lance.
Okay.
So Charger.
Yeah, I blew up that scimitar.
Yeah, Charger blew up the scimitar. Blackjack shot at JP a little bit. Atlas is getting. Atlas is getting a little.
My legs over.
Atlas is getting kind of fucked. Battle Master hit a little bit. Oh, they're hitting the crap out of the Atlas. Yeah, being shut down is bad.
It's fine. I'm okay.
But there's no ammo explosions.
Yeah.
So
Jen is doing bad things to the Blackjack. JP's doing bad things to the other Blackjack.
Battlemaster's blacked out.
Yeah, Battlemaster's fucked. We just all hit him.
We need to move in on those three assault mechs.
Yeah, I agree.
ASAP. So us people down here in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, we're just gonna go. We have to go
That is
rush
my
them.
third headshot that I've landed.
And I think we just focus the Atlas down first if we can, because that's their commander.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Focus fire.
everyone click done.
No.
Aim for the dick.
And then the people up north, as long as
the cockpit.
Oh, I'm gonna go kick this guy. Bunk.
Yeah, that battle master's gonna lay there and take it now.
Oh yeah,
Physical
he is.
Oh, I can hatchet him.
You can't. Oh, you can hatchet people on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Apparently,
Oh, that's awesome.
I want a hatchet, bro.
you got to find the tonnage for it, man.
So
Give me
he's
some XO.
he got some critical hits on the engine and
Don't
gyro. He's
have
not.
Excel, man.
He's not getting up.
I'd give up my lasers for this hatchet. I'm just saying.
I would give up my lasers for this hatchet.
Atlas is now at 0 heat and automatically starts up.
Oh, well, that's good. So he can get up and. Yeah, the people up north need to cover the Atlas. Then we need to get the Atlas into someplace safe.
Into those buildings, maybe.
Yeah, or just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I'll work my way over there. I just have to survive the movement.
Yeah.
No damage to your legs, though. That helps.
And just remember you're generating extra heat because the engine damage.
Yep.
Hopefully you have good initiative.
Oh, very good.
Yep.
Oh.
I do.
Vorgath, remember not to too many.
Yeah, Vorgath, remember to shoot.
I know. I've missed the last 2 rounds.
It's because he's Canadian. He's just being very polite to the enemy by letting them think they have a chance.
Ah, that Battlemaster is still alive.
It's your turn, Borgath.
But he ain't gonna
Okay,
make
it's
it.
time to haul out the
I'm
World
gonna start
War
heading
I
south
Canadian
to kill
attitude,
those
please.
other guys.
He's
Knocked down.
yeah. Nothing really went. Well, some of it went internal. What do we?
Wow.
I got a gyro hit on his center torso rear, so that was good.
Oh, you did? We can just
Yes.
walk away then.
He may not be able to get up. All right. So what
How
I'm
is
thinking.
that javelin still alive?
He was one rifling in the back.
Oh, we had one of the blackjack pilots punched out.
Yeah.
Borgath, do you have you moved yet, buddy?
Yeah, I jumped down.
And he jumped right behind you, motherfucker.
All right.
Yes,
so
he did.
You can still turn your torso and fire at him, and it'll not hit your back.
Turned his torso that far?
I think so.
At least with his arm, for sure.
That's a rifleman.
He may be able to flip his arms. Interesting.
Did you read what happened to what's the guy that drove the Yenla Wang?
I didn't read a lot of those books.
Granaton did that to that guy.
Okay, what are
So-
we doing for
So Thunar's armor's a little bit messed up, so we probably don't want him to be direct face tanking those guys. We could have Thunar go finish off the Battlemaster while we get in on the assault mechs.
But he really wants to hatchet the Battlemaster.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
have.
Not Thunar. I'm not saying Thunar wants to. I'm saying somebody else wants to.
Mad Dog wants. Yeah, Mad Dog wants to hatchet everything. I mean, it's.
I don't want him hatchet. I've already hatcheted the Battlemaster.
Yeah,
Time to hatchet an Atlas.
yeah. He hatcheted the dropship too. I mean, I've known Mad Dog for
Could
30.
he stay where he's at, hatchet the Battlemaster, and shoot the Atlas?
No, he doesn't have the range. So
Crap in the way.
So I see a couple options for Thunar. You could try and stay in heavy wood, start moving towards the Atlas and whatnot. Although if Thunar goes to finish off the Battlemaster, then we'll start getting the attention of the Atlas, and Thunar can follow us up next turn.
I don't think he needs to go after the Battlemaster. I think the Battlemaster will punch out as soon as he comes to.
Yeah, I think that Mr. Snuggles probably needs to maintain as much cover as possible and stay away from the assault mechs.
There's
I
a
think Hex 1240 that's a lock.
so 1639 is heavy woods. 1339 is heavy woods. So
You said 1240?
Where's
Now,
1240?
1240 is light woods, but he's got all those heavy woods between them.
I don't see where's 12. It's 1140. They're 1240. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and you could jump down there, and then you could take shots.
He doesn't even have to jump. He can walk it.
Maybe.
Yeah, you could walk it, but then you're facing away from the.
I think he wants to be facing the Big Macs, not the Battlemaster.
Do you want to be facing the Battlemaster, or do you want to be facing
Well, if I'm looking the way I'm looking, he'll be facing south at 1240.
I've got you.
So
I've got you
move
facing.
to 3, move down 1, and then diagonal 2, and then down 1.
Right.
No, that's a sprint to do that.
Okay.
So you're either going to be, if you walk, you're going to be facing the Battlemaster. Otherwise, if you want to face south, you got to jump.
Now go ahead and jump.
bro.
He's got the heat, so.
All right.
Jumping
it is. Boink.
Now,
All right.
The truth is, he's probably not going to get a shot because of all the crap between them.
I guess, did these guys just stand there? They just chose not to move. They're just standing there. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They've got long range. It's probably what I would do. JP. You could start moving your way south to cover the Atlas. Try and finish off the...
You could land adjacent to the blackjack and kick it.
Yeah, the immobile prone blackjack.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Or
went in
that.
the he went in the water. Okay.
Are you
Are you-
DFAing?
Yep, I did.
Oh my God. Well, see, I knew you'd do it.
Well, all right, here we go.
Well, the thing is, if he knocks the guy down, then he's gonna flood the internals. So.
Yeah,
Plus,
and
I've already
if his-
scored a hit on the guy's head, so
If his
any
DFA
damage at all is going to be that's from above.
I know DFA. I'm saying if your DFA crumples your leg armor, what happens to those components in the water?
That's bad.
I can't take enough damage to my legs to cause that.
Okay.
He's probably fine.
Yeah. All right.
Jen.
I don't know what it is about these scout mech pilots, but they're just built a little crazy.
Hey.
Out of fucking
I used-
control.
I used to DFA in a Thunderbolt, so I get it.
Yeah.
Well, then we need to get you a Thunderbolt, sir.
Oh, Thunderbolts were my favorite back in the day.
Well, you're in the day. We are still there right now in this game.
Yeah.
This is still the day.
I don't think you were born in the day I'm talking about.
I'm not saying I was. I'm saying this game that you're playing right now is the
Yeah.
day. We have transported you to the day. You could get a Thunderbolt, and
Well, actually,
Yeah,
if you
from
wait just a little longer, the dimension is going to report me back to that day.
So, Jen, you've got a number of options. You have a lot of injured targets that I'm sure you could
There's
be
also
merciful
a lot of
to.
tanks up there too.
Yeah.
You can go gleefully kicking the shit out of everything up there.
Yeah, you've got a lot of options.
A lot of giggling. Oops, I got more pilot on my feet. Oops.
Boot to the
I
head
just
is
want to
the
hear Jen yell Crivens as she starts kicking something.
And the fun part is tanks probably have more than one person crew.
Yeah, well, the Scorpion still. She could take out that Scorpion in one shot probably because it's beat up pretty good.
Yeah.
And its turret's locked.
so
I'm just saying
there's-
she can stop more than one person.
Yeah.
So there's a song called Mr. Bojangles, but she's Mrs. Jen Dangles.
I'm just gonna leave it to. I'm just gonna leave it to Jen to just clean up because she's good at cleaning up after our messes.
So, somehow Cawthon's gone into trans humor right now.
That was
Miss
great.
Jen Dangles.
All right, Cawthon.
You made that dirty.
I'm pretty sure you made that dirty,
Cawthon's
sir.
got pretty good armor still.
It was an accident.
Calvin, what you doing?
I'm laughing hysterically.
You gonna try and take out the javelin or start going after Big Macs down south?
I'm going after Big Macs. I'm going to jump 4 down into these woods.
Right on.
Right?
Yep.
This way,
Sounds like a
I'll
plan.
At least present another target
Okay.
instead of the Atlas. And
How
maybe
bad
I'll
is?
get a shot on this Atlas? I don't know if I will.
Yeah, if Rod can at least stand up.
I hate the way the armor map looks because it doesn't look like left torso is left torso. It looks like it's right torso. I mean, if you look at it straight on,
Yeah.
I'm confused. They kind of mirror image it.
Yeah, they mirror image it as if you're looking at the mech from the front.
Right.
Yay, I stood up.
All right, good job.
Yay.
It's gonna really
Yay.
suck to be that javelin now.
Oh, it's gonna really suck.
I just hope they don't hit you a bunch and knock you
Wait,
down again.
Actually, his armor's in
reactor
remarkably
turned back
good
on.
shape.
Yeah, no, his armor's
Oh.
in great shape. It's just when he fell, When he overheated and shut down, he fell onto his back, breached the back armor, and damaged his engine.
Yeah, his back is shit.
I don't need it back.
And that left leg's kind of begging to be knocked off.
No, it's okay. Everything's fine.
I mean, his
It's
beat up
merely a
left leg
flesh
still has more
wound.
armor than most light mechs.
Well, there's that.
You have to paint your mech completely black.
Oh,
Not after
God.
this, he won't.
It's merely a flesh wound.
He doesn't have to
I
paint
wanted
it
a
black after
pilot
this. This will
eject.
be scorched black. Crippled and withdrawing.
We're gonna have to get him the holy hand grenade.
And
You know
read
what, I
from the
think I
book of armaments.
To be honest, I
Everyone's
think I have
done?
some riddles for you.
I fought in your general direction.
Mark, click done. No.
All right. Yeah, I was just typing into responding to our chat. Our gravel merchant was worried for Vorgath for a minute there, and then realized that the Atlas is on our side. All right,
Vorgath's turn to fire.
Vorgath. And remember to shoot first before you click done.
Oh, we're past that point.
You should have the option to flip your arms.
Ooh, I can actually hit the Atlas.
Oh, can you? Oh, fuck that. Hit the Atlas.
EPC to the face.
Torso twist might be a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, the javelin will try and plow into your back.
I can flip the arms.
Just torso twist and
I'm
shoot
only-
the Atlas. Huh?
Isn't
I
the
can hit
Atlas
the
going to
javelin.
delete the javelin?
I could absolutely delete that javelin.
Just delete the javelin. That's what I do.
All right, so then
It's
Vorgath,
behind
if you can hit the enemy Atlas,
I do
then,
have a higher chance to hit the Atlas.
and then hit the Atlas. Just torso twist and give them both barrels.
Oh, no. Look at that shit.
I have kind of okay chance
That's
to hit the
actually
Atlas.
not bad.
That's
We
not-
need
this
our
isn't-
we need our Phoenix Hawks to start taking out those.
Oh, well, that's not great. I'm apparently
Pump,
being shot
pump.
by the tanks that are still behind us.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yes.
Well, they're bad
I
if
would
they hit them.
recommend-
Torso twist.
Not overheating in the future.
Yeah, don't overheat.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, Thunar can't see the Battle Master because he's on the ground, but he can see the Atlas.
Not a great.
Not a great
So-
shot, but
It's a shot.
Oh, okay.
Is
the
it,
javelin
how much
side,
ammo does he have left in this?
well, there's streaks, so you only launch if you actually lock on and hit. So you should have plenty of ammo.
That's
Okay.
a cheat for the heat.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would just nail the Atlas if you can.
I mean that I can't. Somebody's going to do it for me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
Please do it.
8% chance to hit, so
Make
maybe
it so.
maybe it'll
It's
happen.
Jen's turn to.
The good news is that the assault mechs are now shooting at us and not at our Atlas friend. The bad news is that
The assault mechs are now shooting you.
yeah, well that needs a 12 to hit. And
Actually, not bad. Like I've taken hardly
Other
any
one needs
damage. you've
nines
taken
to
hardly
hit.
any damage.
I mean, other than my left torso, I'm not in horrible shape. But my left torso is dead.
yeah.
Problem is that's an Atlas shooting at you. On the other hand, his chances to hit you with his AC-20 probably aren't great.
Yeah, I mean Jen and
No.
JP and the Atlas could probably finish off the well certainly Jen and JP can finish off the stuff up north.
Jen and JP sounds like a country song.
Sounds like a drink.
That'd be Jen and JP.
That's
Oh,
not
wow,
what
we
he
got-
said.
Lead back.
We got 34
With my
people
mind
watching
on my
us.
mech and my money on my mind.
I
Jen and
see.
JD tastes like shit, but man, it'll mess you up.
Yeah, the only thing the Atlas can shoot at you is Lerms. Interesting.
Kind of want that wall turn right there on that. Probably shouldn't do it.
My turn.
I haven't had a drop of alcohol since October.
Nice.
Well, not really. I had surgery. I'm not been able to drink.
Oh, well,
So I can't hit.
less nice.
I didn't
Got a
have.
full
Although
out
I imagine
stomach.
it saved you a lot of money.
Atlas.
I haven't
I
had
got
a drop of
full-out
alcohol
stomach
since
now.
communion last night.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
I mean, well, Jesus didn't turn water into grape juice.
We had some communion, me and this girl in the back of the church.
He did change it as grape juice. It was just slightly fermented.
Yeah. All right. So
So I can't hit any of those people.
really,
The doctor told me that I'll be a cheap drop.
are you able
now. I'd
to?
like
And you
find
can't
out.
torso twist to hit anything up north. Yeah, all your stuff's torso mounted.
No, I can't. I can't hit.
Well, you need a cooldown turn anyway, right?
My heat's pretty good right now. I mean, I'm
Last
sitting
turn
at
was pretty good.
7 heat.
That's what she said.
I guess I.
You know, losing 7 heat's a good thing.
Yeah, so you'll cool down a little bit, and it's
Next turn you can alpha again.
It's
yeah.
automatic failure for the Atlas. He's just one little.
He's just
Dude,
yeah,
you
he's
don't
one
see.
hex too far away.
Yeah.
That's okay. So you cool down and then get a next turn.
Wake up, sleepy Jean.
All right, Rod.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh,
So you know what you
I
might you know what you might do is you might torso twist to the right. That way they're
Yeah, I
not
did.
getting.
I'm already doing that.
Okay.
That's
Yes, they
already
don't get
happening.
back shots. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm. This is survival, Todd, right now.
Yeah. Todd's having to be serious now that he's scouted a little too much.
I took things a step too far, and I'm almost dead because of it.
ooh.
Almost only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes.
And
Well,
numerical
well-
approximations.
Right now, we're dealing more with hand grenades.
Let's make the Atlas check. Stand up. How hot am I? I'm not bad.
All right, so Vorgath missed. That's sad. Blackjack hit JP actually quite a bit. That's unfortunate. Vehicle missed Atlas. The other vehicle, oh, it's a Lerm 5, so that's not that big of a deal. It hit with 2 damage. All right. That missed. I hit the Atlas with one of my streaks. That's good. Mr. Snuggles hit the Atlas with one of his streaks. That's good. That's actually really good considering you had an 8% chance to hit. You needed 11s. Atlas hit Mr. Snuggles with a glancing blow, but the Lerm 20, so you got 9 damage. All right, that's not awful. Stalker missed a bunch. Other
At least
Stalker,
I was my right torso.
yeah. Other Stalker missed mostly, except got a Lerm 20 hit on the Crusader. It's not so bad. Jen exploded the Scorpion's ammunition, so that's done. Atlas did bad things to the. Yeah, Atlas deleted the Javelin. That's good. Mad Dog hit the enemy Atlas a little bit with the ERPPC and the streak. That's good.
No, that's bad for my heat, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Atlas
40 damage knocked down the Atlas.
Atlas fell. That's the big thing. And all right. Well, there we go. So Atlas fell down.
That makes things much more pleasant.
Yeah.
And then JP Got a glancing blow, death from above, center torso, left torso, and the pilot. Both succeeded, so you weren't able to knock him down.
But he should also be standing.
Yeah,
Which
both
is
both
good
of them are
thing.
standing.
Was really hoping for that head hit.
That would have been really nice. Or just make him fall over and flooding out his compartment.
All the duns.
Yep. And it looks like we got heat. All right. Everybody
Everyone
click
no.
done, and then
I'm
we'll
at 8 heat.
we'll check out
Almost
initiative.
everyone's at 0 heat.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Looks like we
I am a
did
little girl
good.
when it comes to drinking.
Yeah, we
My
did
initiative
good on
Holy
initiative.
shit, I did really good on the.
Yeah, for the most
initiative this
for the
time.
most part, we did good on initiative.
More duns.
All right. So what are the?
Pirates move. Oh, that's
boy.
interesting. JP's in an interesting place.
Yeah, well, he could probably jump out of there because his jump jets are in his torso, whereas the blackjack's jump jets are in his legs. So he's stuck in there. All right. So our Atlas is not in immediate danger anymore, I don't think.
You can just still keep moving.
I'm tempted to just take fire at this guy. I mean, he's facing away from me. Not even turned around.
Yeah,
Whip his
light him
arms.
the fuck up, dude.
No,
he's actually facing.
Yeah,
you.
he's facing. I would jump out into the woods and shoot him, or start dealing with the vehicles up north. How badly beat up are you?
You could jump behind him too.
Yeah, you could. Or is he stuck there? Just leave him there.
If you jump behind him, his CT rear is 2 point.
Yeah, but
Nothing
I'm
on the
saying
left
is,
torso.
if he is stuck there, I just leave him there and then go get in the woods and fire at the heavy tanks.
Yeah.
Okay, Calvin, where are you gonna move?
Huh?
Where are you moving? It's your turn to move.
My move.
Oh, I
That's
see.
a
Never
good
mind.
question.
He moved us. Okay.
I think the blackjack can get out if he goes farther enough north.
I can't quite make it to those woods. I can move to the woods directly west of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go there. I mean, if you jump 3, or you're displacing at least 3, so that won't be so bad.
Yeah, jump 3. That's still not close enough to shoot any of these people, though.
What if you just move straight south?
You could run straight. How's your armor looking? Your armor is mostly good. You could just run
so
straight.
Just sprint.
Not sprint. Run as far as you can without sprinting.
Like run to those planted fields right there by the road.
The problem is if he runs straight south, he's gonna take some. He's gonna take a lot of fire.
He's going to be outside of the range, though, of like the heavy hitting stuff. It'll be just some LRMs.
Well, I mean, but they all have, the Stalkers each have 2 Lerm 20s.
Yeah,
and the Atlas has a Lerm 20 also. So I mean, it's.
Well, the Atlas
He'll
is
at least displace enough. It'll be harder to hit.
He's right. The Atlas is prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can, and once I get there, I can jump into the wood or move into those woods to my east.
Yeah, you can take 1 round of Lorm 20s.
So move down to like 2037?
Right.
Oh no, you're just going to go to there.
Was I supposed to move farther?
Yeah, I was expecting you to move at least as far as your yellow. The most you can move with the yellow. That's fine. I mean, this will be further away from the short range stuff, so.
Well, even if I just take some shots away from the Atlas, that'd be.
Yeah. You're almost certain to do that.
I should have just jumped into the trees.
Well, you'll be close enough to shoot the prone Atlas now.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump in there. Thunar, what are you
Jumping to 1640.
1642?
So just straight southeast or southwest. Southeast.
Yeah, 1642. Yeah, into the woods.
Right.
All right. There you go. Vorgath's turn to move.
Point him straight south instead of at them.
Oh.
Or southwest for that shot.
It
should protect his left torso a little bit. Straight south.
It's too late. I already moved. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, not a big deal.
Vorgath.
This is the first time I've ever played this game, so
Yeah.
I'm learning.
All right, JP's turn to move.
Let's see if I can jump. Yes, I can.
You could jump into the woods behind the blackjack if you wanted to.
That was my thoughts exactly.
Yeah. Jen's turn to move.
Because, I mean, he's just asking to be penetrated from behind. I think he got it.
Oh, I will be, polite enough to assist him with that.
I thought you would.
You could probably
You
could probably finish off that blackjack on your way to dealing with the tanks. I mean, that guy's immobile and prone though. He's on the pilot's KO'd. 5 hits.
That's why I'm kind of ignoring him.
Yeah,
I mean, because he's pretty much done, right?
He's in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna start trying to use these and head up there.
Yeah, I think
I'm not sure you'll be able to take a shot from there, but that'll be your best option for the next turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that gets me at least.
Gets her kind of in the vicinity.
Speed his armor.
Because next time you move 6, you land next to that hunter light tank, and you can kick it.
All right, so Rod.
Might be a level above.
Yeah.
You might.
That's not gonna be good.
What?
You might see those heavy woods there that I just marked. You could jump. You could jump into there and be able to take a PPC shot at the guys to the south. Because I don't think there's any reason to
jump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he is a proper scouting atlas.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
He is terrifying.
I'm a horrifying monstrosity.
Well, now see, that's your death from above mech.
Yeah, so he's
Doesn't
got
really have to roll damage. Squash.
Yeah, so he's got an ERPPC and 6 streak 6s and 4 medium lasers.
A lot of firepower too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. When I'm not falling over, it's a.
He is
mess.
terrifying. He's just slow.
I am a crater
bill.
machine.
Well, you don't fire the ERPPC at the same time you fire everything else, unless you want to shut down, fall over, and crit out your engine.
You absolutely can fire it. There's
We
nothing
just proved
stopping
that.
you.
Well, 6 SRM6s is hot enough.
I mean, only if they all knock and all fire.
All right. Well, the Battle Master
Atlas stood up. We'll have to knock him
Master
down.
tried to get up and fell down again, and then blacked out. All right. So.
Duns.
Why is the because he's got a +3 modifier because the gyro's damaged. All right. Yeah.
So. I feel bad about that.
Womp,
I told you
womp,
he was
womp.
basically done.
Yeah, no, he is done.
Now the problem is we may have to kill him just because to get him off the board because he may be blacked out forever.
Yeah, well.
I mean, we can always wait till the end and go over there quietly, wake him up before we.
We'll
Yeah,
go
gunpoint.
kick him a couple times while he's down.
Congratulations, you're a prisoner now.
Yeah. Hey, could you wake up and put these on?
Cawthon, click done.
The other way
They're bracelet.
around works better.
They're bracelet. Put them on.
Action statements.
fashion statements. Yes, these silver bracelets are really cool, dude.
All right, Cawthon's turn to fire. Do you have
The
shots on
statement
anybody?
they make.
Atlas didn't move. You know, all these guys are moving slow, so we should be.
Hottest style of the inner sphere, right here.
Well, yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
looky, I drew the fire from everybody that shot at the Atlas last round.
Well, that's good. Well, that enemy Atlas still has a lot of fucking armor. Yeah, they are not happy with you. What do they need to hit? They need 11s to hit, 12s to hit. Oh, Blackjack. 11s. Yeah, I mean they need 11s and 12s to hit you. So you're not.
I just
I'm not a
outfit
Scourge.
the Atlas.
Mhm.
that Atlas is about to have it really bad. Because everybody down here is looking down.
Yeah. So 80% on the Atlas or 94% on the Stalker. If we all fire at the Atlas has enough armor that's probably going to take all of us to take him out, though. So I think we just all core out the Atlas again.
Yeah.
It makes sense for all four of us to always fire at the same target.
Yeah, and just try and make him force that piloting roll.
It's
There
just
are
like
5 of us
MechWarrior
down here.
Online.
Yeah, boom,
Right.
boom.
There are 5 of us.
35s to hit. I will fire a little. There we go. I'm not gonna overheat too much.
I'm not gonna go yeah, you will. We know you will.
Well, I'm gonna wait till I have good to hits. All right, Thunar. Thunar's 27s to hit on the Atlas.
One of the Stalker right beside him.
Those are worse.
Okay,
Those are
yeah,
8%.
just
So Atlas.
dump it. Yeah,
Boom,
dump
boom.
everything on him.
And
Oh,
then,
the SRMs. Streaks.
yep. And the lasers. Lasers have bad to hits, but you got the heat sinks to soak it.
Yeah. I mean,
I
he's
suppose.
got a heat of 4 right now.
Yeah, Vorgas turn to fire.
Your 4 slows you down, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
No.
I cannot hit that.
Five is what slows you down.
5. It's somewhere in there.
I'm gonna go.
Close enough.
JP's turn to fire. I'm gonna go
I
grab a
have no
snack from the
targets.
kitchen real quick. I will be right back.
Sure thing. No targets?
This is real simple.
Can
I
you
think
flip
when
your
I
arms?
moved, I went to there's no targets for me to fire. Everything's
Because the building is too tall or something.
What if swamp would actually cool down here?
Don't go into
Just bad
swamps.
bad footing.
Yeah, you'll never get out.
Oh, you get stuck. You can get out.
No,
It's not as bad as other things.
Yeah, it's not as
It's
bad
not
as the water.
good thing though.
Never run and change direction on road.
Just don't overheat.
Yeah, road should be straight line movement only. No turning.
Well, I haven't
I mean,
overheated yet.
You just keep track of like how much you shoot, how much you
Okay.
lose in heat every turn,
Jen's turn to fire.
and take into account that if you jump, that takes heat.
I know.
Yep.
Minor inconvenience.
I've played
You're like-
MechWarrior one.
You're
Well,
like I know, Cawthon. I'm old.
Well, no,
I
I've,
remember,
pl-
I remember
Dan?
when
I've
they,
played MechWarrior once or twice, and Battletech before it.
I remember that shit back when I'm like,
I mean, I remember when you were a MechWarrior novice.
yeah, you were there.
Jen, you wake?
I
Yep.
did okay for myself.
Okay.
You did. And we had some fun freaking games.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, the LRM tournament is still one of my favorite stories ever.
Lasers.
Do you remember the time that I took that light mech and I ran through that guy's legs and destroyed him?
Yeah.
That
Like I
was a
said,
good
my
day.
favorite is still our LRM match in Lights. It's the top ranked in that tournament.
Oh God, yeah.
They didn't know what the hell was happening.
You guys are focusing that Atlas.
One of my favorite things that we ever did in MechWarrior was remember when the long toms would come and we were doing faction play,
Yeah.
and we would all rush and Panzer was calling shit, so it was always like, "Go and get them, you maggots," And then, but we were doing pretty good because we were all kind of like moving in the same direction.
All
doing
right,
the
I'm
same
back.
thing,
Mad Dog's turn to
focus
fire.
firing, and we would kill everybody. And then right at the end, we would all rush together into one spot, so the long tom would hit us all.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. That was always fun.
That was good times. My favorite thing that Roberts ever did was when he said, "Hey, we've all got LRMs," and then
the whole other side decided to disconnect and quit.
Yeah, they did, and then fucking Panzer was like, "Hey, I want to get the Death Star." He wanted to get all 12 kills.
Yep.
And then there was one person that hated Panzer, and he killed.
There were
mech.
many more people than one that hated Panzer.
Yes, but the only one that was not going to be like, "Hey,
yeah, this one guy waited till Panzer killed 11 of them and then went and took out the last guy so Panzer wouldn't get it.
That's kind of mean.
I still think it's amazing.
Deserved it. It was Panzer.
I still think it's amazing that Mike has gotten has gotten 2 Death Stars, one in his main account, one in his alt account, and both times while he was blackout drunk.
That's the only way it happened.
And he did it legit. Nobody was trying to help him. Looks like we're hitting the Atlas a bunch. We hit the Atlas a bunch more.
Wow.
They're hitting us a little bit.
I'm sorry.
It's his fault.
And then JP's doing bad things to the blackjack. Jen's murdering another tank. You guys are shooting the Stalker? I thought you guys were shooting the Atlas.
Well, the Atlas had a lot of attention. I had better shots with that one on the Stalker.
Oh, and the blackjack is destroyed by hull breach. So
he cracked his armor and he's underwater.
Yep.
Oh, we got a critical hit on the Atlas's right torso, but no effect.
We'll get him on the
let's
next
make
round.
his check. 80 plus damage and falls. Okay.
Let's see, where did he? Right leg, left torso, rear.
Oh, Mad Dog got fucked up.
The Griffin did, yeah. I'm trying to see where that happened.
That must have been the blackjack I was shooting at.
The Stalker. No, Stalker.
Well, the Atlas knocks you down, too. 20 damage to CT. We'll hit on CT.
Yeah, your gyro got screwed up.
That's not good.
I think. Let's see
Critical
here.
hit on engine and critical hit on standard gyro from the Atlas Griffin.
Yeah, that's not so good.
And only 16 internal structure.
Can I have that DC after we
The AC-20 hit.
If you want it.
Yeah.
Glancing
And
blow, still.
then the Stalker got the shots. Yeah, you got unlucky.
Yeah.
We should loot these. If we loot these the Atlas and the 2 Stalkers, that would be pretty
So,
nifty.
critical hit on explosive equipment. Edge used for reroll. And then it still hit the standard gyro? Oh my god.
Yeah, only you're that unlucky.
JP jacked up that blackjack, though.
Yeah, he did. He killed it.
Yeah.
Because he cracked it underwater. Borgath hit done.
Yeah, he fell. He went.
Fell down, go boom. Griffin. Is it 15 heat because of the engine hit? Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And got a poor initiative.
Well, With the gyro messed up, are
horrible.
you even going to be able to stand up?
We'll see. I may just punch out.
I don't know about
Is that a reasonable tactic?
It's probably best just to stay. It's probably best to stay prone and in cover.
What the hell?
So
New tanks.
Jen's turn to move.
New heavy tanks coming in, it looks like.
Where?
Upper left.
No, they've been there.
been there.
Yeah, they've been there.
They just haven't moved?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're stuck.
they're stuck. They're
Okay.
heavy
Alright.
tanks and they're slow.
I just had not seen them, and all of a sudden I saw 2 heavy tanks on the edge of the map going, they just roll in like, I got you.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
They deployed horribly.
Got you.
And they got stuck by the woods. Alright. How bad is this Atlas messed up?
60%.
Damn, we're still not even internal yet. Did he move yet?
He's not moved yet.
He's not yet moved. I am hesitant to jump out and... I'm hesitant to jump out and gank the...
He's not gonna move, probably. They've been standing in the same place this whole fucking match.
Yeah, but that might change if we jump up on the same level they're on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, so that's... That's level 0, this is level -2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. So I could jump behind the stalker.
Correct.
And the Atlas won't, and the other stalker won't be able to see me.
Mm-hmm. But then that stalker could turn around.
Yeah, but that's okay. But I'll have good movement. If the stalker turns around, you guys will shoot in the ass. Or I can take care of the stalker. I can deal with the stalker while everybody finishes off the Atlas.
That's certainly a move that I would do.
I know.
The Atlas is prone.
Yeah, but he'll get up. Thunar,
No.
Oh, Mad
Does this
Dog,
still
the
work
Griffin,
this
the
way?
Griffin wasn't in cover. That's why he got shot up so bad.
Yeah, but he moved. No, he jumped 5. I was thinking it was enough movement
No.
with the jump that he'd be okay. And because the Crusader is even further, but he ran like 8.
Yeah. So you could jump down in one of these woods and take some shots.
What are you talking about? Who?
You.
Or you could.
I thought about just walking.
You could also
Press it
you
into
could
that
you
heavy
could
woods.
yeah you could walk and get into these light woods here,
I think he means
or you could walk into these heavy woods.
the heavy woods.
Right.
All right. All right. So yeah, if you walk into the heavy woods, and then you'll be able to. You should have pretty good shots.
Yeah, a little bit of cover.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Cawthon's turn.
So, if I jump into the woods to my left on level 2, would that be a good one? Or should I just move straight down?
You could just. I mean, how's your armor looking? Your armor is.
Almost
armor's
pristine.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe you run straight down and try and take shots. I mean, we're trying to just push him at this point.
I can move 6 down.
1, 2,
I can't
3,
move that
4,
far. That's
5. That's 6.
That's 8 for me.
Oh, okay.
I can move.
He's got 2 terrain changes, so
2
2
above
back.
that. Move 2 above that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
I mean,
Into
you'll
the
take.
sand?
Sand won't do anything to a mech.
Yeah. The only problem is you're going to take a lot of fire,
Yeah,
but maybe it'll take some heat off the Griffin.
that's what I was thinking.
All right. I can do it.
Should I turn it to the right, kind of?
I would say just run straight south, and then you can torso twist.
Yeah.
Says, are you sure you want to sprint?
Oh no, you don't want to
No.
sprint.
So
Keep it in
to
the
keep
keep
in
it in the yellow so you can shoot.
Yeah. It's got to be one above that stand because of the 2 elevation changes.
That's not going to be a lot of movement.
You see, you
Three-
jump
three-
that, and you at least get the jump thing to movement. Well, that works.
All right. Vorgath's turn. Where's Vorgath at? There he goes. Oh, you got building in the way. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, Mad Dog's turn to move.
I like this mech. I just don't like the fact that I have to be like right up on somebody to hit them.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have like something short range and something long range.
We could change it out and put a longer range. You know, I mean, I
Stuff
personally like to
mediums
always
for
have.
long.
I personally like to always have at least one long range gun. But a long range gun's usually heavy. I mean, your mech is super brawly up close.
Yeah, it's super brilliant close, but then I spent half the game
Trying to get there.
to get somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit that dropship pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
I'm wondering if you drop one SRM6 and 2 lasers, if you throw like a large laser on there.
I was thinking drop all the medium lasers and then get 2.
It's not prompting you for safe stand.
And I had some, and if I got Endo Steel and got 2 ER large lasers I put on here.
I think the problem is that you're, because you have a gyro hit. I wish there's a crawl option. I mean, if you stay put, you're screwed. What's your piloting? Your piloting is 4. What you're going to have to do, I think, is risk standing up and moving forward into the light woods.
Okay.
Or you stay prone and just not shoot. Unless you can stand up and jump into the heavy.
Do you
heavy
think I'm
woods.
better off staying prone?
I mean, it's going to be a toss up either way.
I think your idea about standing and jumping to the heavier woods is the best.
If it'll let you do that, I mean, you're open center torso, so if you're laying down prone, they'll be at a -1 penalty they'll be at a 1 penalty to hit you. You're also really hot.
This is true. Prone actually works.
If you try to get
Like staying still is better.
right, but on the other hand, these guys are good shots, and they may choose to just go after you.
Have they had a chance to move yet?
No.
Then it's possible, since you guys are standing behind them,
Oh.
that they may focus.
Did you try and move, or did you just stay there?
See?
I just
They
stayed
turned their
prone.
backs.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Sort
fine.
of.
Oh, I'm gonna hit that Atlas in his ass.
All right, Rod's turn to move.
I think he
Yep.
just stood up.
I'll be honest, his back armor is better than front armors right now, Cawthon.
Yeah.
Not for long.
All right.
Mama, ooh,
Everyone click done.
Including
I
Vorgath.
just. It's
All right.
Jen's turn to fire.
It's Jen's
Whiskey-
turn
that
to
whiskey hit
fire.
hard.
And I don't get to. Well,
You don't.
I'll just.
You don't get to why?
You
'Cause
fire at
did
the
did
hardest and
sprint?
heavy tank.
Yeah, well, because I can. Well, I can at the immobile guy.
You can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, you can torso twist. Oh, yeah, because the other guy's too low. All right, so
Yeah.
finish off the immobilized guy.
I
Did you
just
kick him?
I want it on record what you just said. So if I like do bad things to the pilot, you said
Light him
If-
up, sweet cheeks.
Light him up, sweet
Or
cheeks.
when?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're our murder
When?
maiden. You'll get away with it.
and yes, I
Um,
just used everything just because.
All right.
I mean,
So
everything's the fun thing.
Right?
Yeah.
At least that way you won't see who you killed because there won't be anything left.
the question
call-
is
We call construction
Somebody
now
jammed on your
the
map.
puzzle.
89 or 68.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
stalker in front of me, I've got better to hits, but it'll be front. Well, that guy's gonna be side anyway. So
Mhm.
yeah. So I'm just gonna.
And I sent you a YouTube video that I want you to watch.
Okay.
It's the best moments of Jen from the IT crowd.
Okay. I've
So
never heard of it.
Whenever
Okay.
I hear someone say Jen, then I think
All right. So
Jen's awesome. I mean, she
Really?
bluffed her way into an IT job.
she's
I mean,
amazing.
Thunar, you've
She's
got
She's legitimately the
83s to hit
funniest
the Atlas,
people I've ever seen.
or on the stalkers. It's the same to hits on any of these guys.
I say we make sure the Atlas goes down unless a lot of other people are shooting.
All right, let's go
we
finish
should
the Atlas.
focus fire until things die.
All right. Atlas it is. Yeah, I can't shoot the Atlas. I had to shoot at one of the stalkers.
Apply pressure, your cartilage break, or they crap their pants.
Okay, I can shoot this Atlas pretty good.
Okay, he's about to have a bad day. But I didn't walk that far, so I shouldn't have a whole lot of penalty. And he's
So
got
I
his back to us.
So should I just alpha into his back?
Yes.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, fuck him. Take his ass out, because he's...
All
He's
right.
annoying.
He's done
Big.
bad things to other people. It's time for
Done.
bad things to happen to
He
him.
does
And I
have-
want that mech. I want that mech, Bob.
All right. I don't think
I don't know how
anybody...
much that mech is going to be left.
Hopefully enough.
We have good tech, so they can work with whatever's left.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand him the pilot's seat out of the cockpit, one medium laser. Here's your mech.
Have a fucking Christmas tree scented fucking
Air
thing,
freshener.
air freshener.
What
That's
a pin
it.
light. A pin light. It was his pin
Yeah.
light.
Before we got
Did you
started
get
fire.
lasers? But you got a light.
Some truck nuts.
And
I always
Atlas
wanted.
truck.
I always wanted to put truck nuts on my Atlas.
Well, they already had them. I already had a cod.
What I did was I would take the heart sticker
I
that they
know.
gave us, and I would flip it upside down, and I would put it like
Still no
right
targets.
right up on my cod piece.
Still no targets.
It was amazing.
I say it's the building.
Do you remember when Maddie got banned from MWO for putting Trump on the back of his mech?
Yeah.
I wrote Piranha for a solid 4 weeks until they decided to give up on that. I was like, well, what if they have Biden on their mech? They were like, well, I don't know. Fucking
Did they tell him that he could put it back on there?
no, they just decided that you couldn't.
He was no
post
longer
any-
banned.
You just couldn't have any political anything on there.
Are you talking about Maddie and his holy sigil?
His
Yeah.
Trump
Yeah.
thing.
I mean,
JP's?
I will say it did work. It caused everybody to shoot at him and ignore us.
It did. They really were mad at it,
Yeah.
and they were really
Hmm.
bad shots. So it makes me.
Choices.
But you know, he was like a spirit animal anyway. He was like a fucking holy dolphin. Like, he would like just go, I'm gonna just walk across the
Can you
field.
PPC something?
Oh, I can. I was making
And-
decisions.
Okay.
He would walk right in the middle of all the enemies, and they would not shoot him, and he would shoot all of them.
Yeah, because they just keep missing him. So Jen
And
took
then
out
he
the
would-
tank. I hurt the stalker a lot. Looks like I hit with everything. Well, I missed with the medium laser. Thunar hit the Atlas a whole lot and blew his right arm off.
He didn't need it.
Yeah, apparently not. Cawthon shot up the Atlas a bunch more, critted the AC-20, and
Critted his CT.
yeah, as long as there's no ammo explosion, that's the important thing. Oh, there's an ammo explosion.
Jesus Christ.
Mad Dog got an ammo explosion on the Lerm, but it only exploded for 20 damage, so it's not that bad. And then the pilot ejected, so there may still be an Atlas left. Because he only had one Lerm shot left, so it may be alright.
I didn't realize an Atlas had 2 people.
This one's a command Atlas.
Yeah, it's got a commander and a pilot.
Yeah, because the commander for the pirates is in there.
Well, I won't be able to ask him any questions.
Yeah, Atlas hit the Crusader. Stalker hit the Crusader. Stalker shot me a little bit. And nobody fell down. And Rod missed with his PPC. Alright, everybody hit done. Let's see if there's any Atlas left. There should be, because it was only 20 damage. Yeah, there's Atlas left. Look at that. I see Atlas pieces. There's not a crater. So hopefully we can salvage just a Leopard dropship and an Atlas, which would be great. Well, we got 44 people watching us. Hope all of you guys are liking the video. Please click the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Awesome initiative, Vorgath. You go.
Only 5 people like the video. That makes me sad. I can't believe you guys don't like Cawthon's Mech Warrior stories.
You're saying they don't like my stories?
Apparently not. They didn't like the video.
Only 5 people have clicked like out of the 44 people watching.
Speaking of clicking, Cawthon clicked done.
Oh, yeah.
No, I always did find it amazing that Maddie could just walk across a field and just get shot at by everybody and not get hit.
Yeah, I would walk behind him and they would always shoot me.
Yeah. All right.
It's not even that badly broken up.
What it probably is? I think it takes a certain IQ level to find the like button and then hit it.
That could be.
Wow. We shouldn't insult the people we want to like this video, man. I'm just saying.
Unless
they really like saltiness,
it's called negging.
I think a lot of people actually watch from their beds late at night.
I'm just fucking.
I'll check the analytics. Actually,
I love everybody.
I know you do.
I could tell.
Whether they want to or not.
Yeah,
exactly.
we need at least one spicy person in the party.
Cawthon, what you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, avoid the swamp squares.
Drinking and touching himself.
That's exactly what I'm.
Just start running. I would say just start.
I'm trying to identify where the swamp is at.
Well, if you run
the bends on the road.
They were supposed to drain the fucking swamp.
If you run straight south,
I mean,
you should be able to get into these woods.
1,000 years behind the schedule at this point.
6. You should be able to run straight south and get into this woods.
Can you put me a note where you want me to be?
Can you see if you can get to there by just running?
6. I'm still in the yellow.
All right, perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, because you can get down there and start firing. And then...
oh, yeah.
Where's JP doing up there? JP's going to murder more... Poor Blackjack is just underwater. Look at that. It's just funny.
He's like...
So we got the immobile prone Blackjack, and we got the pilot down there. And we've got the vehicle to the north. So JP has some options.
Do you guys remember, like, the Masters of the Universe, like He-Man?
Of course.
Yeah.
You remember how you had Merman, right? And then they came out with
Yes, it is a
Stinkor. And Stinkor was basically Merman, except they painted him like a skunk. And then they stuck a perfume up his ass. Do you remember that shit?
No.
Yep.
You sure you didn't dream it?
No, I didn't make that up. Does anybody else back me up on this?
I don't. I don't.
Yeah, I
Poor guy
remember.
did.
Thank
Mostly
you,
because
sir.
I have the entire He-Man She-Ra thing on my.
Of course you
I was
do.
gonna say like maybe that was
I-
a late season edition.
No. I had Merman and Stinkor, and Stinkor was just Merman painted like a skunk, and he smelled funny out of his crotch. I sniffed it.
Okay.
Alright, well,
It's good to
I'm
know.
gonna-
Sniffed it. Hell, you tasted.
I guess I'm gonna
Yeah,
jump over.
You can't help but
I'm
lick
gonna
a
jump
little bit.
over here and help take out the stalker. Thunar. What do you?
Oh, there's people all
Why
in my
didn't you
damn
go
way.
behind him?
You could, if you wanted to walk, you could walk into the woods in front of Cawthon and be in a good
Yeah.
firing spot on the stalkers.
Yeah, that's the best I see. Although I'm not sure I can do it because I think elevation.
Yeah, no, you've got it'll be a run. You'll move 5, but
Okay.
that'll put you in. Or you could just walk forward. You could walk forward 3 and then turn. And
Yeah, I think that's best.
and then
Walk forward
that's
3 and turn.
yeah, because you're gonna be in medium range either way. So this way you'll be better. You'll have it better to hit.
Right. I mean, they'll hit me a little better, but I'm also in cover. There.
Well, the difference between a 3 and a 4 movement is the same to hit
Okay.
penalty for them, so it shouldn't make a difference. Vorga.
Yeah. In
God, the
stereo.
purple stalkers are in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Vorgath, you could probably just move into the open and just start shooting. Because your armor's
We should-
good and
We should focus
They're getting-
fire on whatever stalker
They're not-
we aim at.
Facing him anyway.
yeah, you could shoot the North Stalker. I'm not sure how much movement you have, but you could move into the clearing, somewhere around. If you're gonna move somewhere around there, you'll have
You
clear
also
shots.
place like that.
Do you guys have clear shots into
Or
stalker
there.
number 2's butthole?
Not yet.
I do. Maybe.
So should we all name
Only if he
aim at
torso
stalker
twists.
number 2?
No, it'll depend on where he torso twists. Vorgath, you still with us? There he
Oh,
goes.
there we
All
go.
right.
Yeah.
He's counting.
Yeah.
Jen's turn to move.
Hello, Jen.
Man, this battle's taken a lot longer than I thought it would.
You
There's a lot of-
brought a dropship on top.
And a
of
lot of mechs.
Yeah.
And a lot of support vehicles.
There was a lot of mechs before the dropship dropped off 4 more assault mechs.
Yeah.
It's midnight, so
So we'll have
we
to we'll have to
started an hour
wrap.
and
Yeah,
a
we'll
half
have to. We'll have to wrap it up. Yeah, we did start late.
after we kill these 2 guys, maybe.
After we kill the stalkers, I think I'm just gonna victory it
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
because those 2 stuck tanks. We already know that Jen's gonna murder them.
Mhm. She murders everything.
She does. She's
Ah,
really good at
I
that.
forgot to.
She's
Shit.
a murder hog. We're murder
Fuck.
hogs.
It's
That's what we do.
a legitimate story mode that just killed their. They're probably morale is.
Yeah. You can still torso twist
We
and
didn't
hatch
kill the
it,
commander.
Matt. You'll be all right.
He's- Yeah, I'll be able to torso chest.
Yeah, the commander's there on the ground, in front of Mad Dog.
I considered jumping into his square and picking him up, but that's
Rod's
next.
turn.
Yup.
All right. Cawthon's turn to fire. Oh, did that stalker flip his arms and shoot me? He did. He did flip his
All is
arms.
burning since the world's been turning.
I guess that answers
They
my
can do
question as to
that?
whether or not. Yeah, apparently they can.
Which
Okay.
And
one should I-
shot right through
which-
the other stalker.
Which one should I shoot?
Doesn't matter.
I'm probably.
Well, one of them's got his back. Begging.
I would say whichever one you can get back shots on. I would.
I don't.
The one
think
that
he's
that's
well.
shooting me has You know, I would shoot the
Yeah.
guy that has. I would shoot the guy that is. Yeah.
Number one.
That you can get the back shots on. And let's
Yeah.
just plow. Let's just plow into him and make him fall down.
Surprise butt sex.
That's right.
There's no surprise, man.
I mean,
I
he
was
did.
gonna
He
say,
turned.
was
You know, he
shoving.
turned his back to you deliberately. It's like that hunter versus the bear
he's not
story.
Here for the hunting, is he, boy?
Yeah, I don't.
He's
I've
twerking.
been waiting
This is a
all
twerking stalker.
day for this. Just twerking, just working that shit.
Yeah.
It's like he's listening to Missy Elliott right in front of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, JP, what do you got?
JP.
Pony
Feaster.
stalker.
Malibu's most wanted right here.
That's pink pony stalker.
Gladys, when they gonna leave our people alone?
Does JP even have a shot?
I actually do.
All right, take it.
Oh, that's not good.
What's not good?
Is it not good?
I was showing my wife.
Oh, the turret's shooting at you.
Well, and these two guys on the side. I'm wondering.
Well,
I
You
knew
can
I
be
should-
fine. These guys aren't going to hurt you.
I was gonna jump up in the woods and then attack him, but
Fire, fire, fire,
Yeah.
fire, fire.
You went for the punch.
Fire.
I
All
get
right,
you.
I'm gonna see. Thunar has 83s right into the butthole of that stalker.
What's my heat? I haven't looked.
Your heat is at 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do
Get
it.
Fire, 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 fire. All right. Yeah,
I ain't gonna be no butthole left.
yeah.
Ain't no butthole
Mr.
left.
Snuggles is very heat efficient.
Yeah.
Vorgath.
You went down,
The hamster's-
down,
hamster-
down in
that
a
hamster's
burning
falling
ring
right
of
out, Coffin.
fire. A stalker 3H, and his butthole went wider.
That hamster falling straight out of that butt.
It's Vorgath's turn to fire right there. No, it's Gian's turn.
Oh, are you firing the medium lasers also? Wow, Vorgath's alpha striking him.
Get him, Gian.
Trying to make up for the time he missed.
Overheat again?
All right, Jen going for it.
That was Rod.
Oh, that's right. That was right there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How much armor does this
Fine now.
this partisan
It's fine.
tank?
Everything's fine.
He's got a lot of
I mind the whole
85s.
time.
It's fine when you can nap the whole fucking
Yeah, Jen, I would just put everything into his butt because he's got a lot of armor in the well, not
Hey.
that much, but I bet you could one shot him if you hit him with everything.
The reality is I just got a little narcoleptic and we took a little nap and now we're good.
I see. There you go.
Oh, 4 AC5s and 2 machine guns. Yeah, he needs to go away.
Yeah.
He needs to take a nap.
Yeah, Jen's gonna nuke the shit out of him. She's good at that.
Let's see.
Shoot him with everything stomping,
Fortunately,
backhanding. Pull his
she's
hair.
inside his minimum range for the autocan, so he's gonna have a hard time hitting
Yeah.
her.
We've got an Atlas with narcolepsy.
Best
I'm
app,
hoping-
app,
I'm
Atlas
hoping
to
you're over
have.
there yawning.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You think they would screen these pilots?
Mad Dog.
This is the periphery. Why would they screen them?
Yeah, I mean we're in the
They
deep periphery.
screen them not for competence.
Yeah,
but
we're the
for
deep
insanity.
Yeah, we're the deep
I mean,
periphery.
They're
It's like,
insane.
are you
they're
willing
in.
to get in the thing in the first place?
Are you telling me that you're willing to strap SRMs and medium lasers to an
I'm
Atlas
just
and,
saying that
and
Atlas
they
is
tank the
probably
enemy? You done.
pretty
Get in.
expensive.
Cawthon, they do drug tests, and if you're not taking drugs, they give you drugs.
Right. I mean, I would join just to get the drugs.
Oh, were you able to, Matt? Were you able to fire while prone?
Yeah.
Nice.
oh wow, seriously?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, so tank misses Jen. Stalker hits me a little bit more than I really wanted to be hit, actually. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
my
you
armor's
like
my armor's
it.
good. Other Stalker hits me a little bit more than I want to be hit too. All right, I'm tanking the Stalkers. It looks like. Mad Dogs
And I
Cawthon.
appreciate it.
That's no problem. Somebody's got to do it. My armor's fresh, or freshish. Cawthon is doing bad things to the stalker's butthole, it looks like. Got him in the head from behind. Okay.
Oh, JP's messing up that heavy tank.
That's when you
yeah.
stick it in real deep and you grab him by the hair and then you just.
Ammo explosion.
Cawthon knows from experience. Oh, yep. No more stalker. Oh, more ammo explosion. Yeah, that stalker's really gonna be gone.
I got a headshot on him too.
Yeah, Jen got an ammo explosion on her tank.
Boop, boop.
And yeah, so it's there's no more stalker left.
No, there's one more.
No, I'm saying the stalker that exploded. It's gone.
Oh.
We're not
No, yeah, no,
salvaging
that
that.
But
Yeah.
there's another one right next to it.
Oops.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that stalker to the gravel merchant.
Apparently, it wouldn't let me do a melee.
There's a couple paws
Because your possible melee target exploded.
But did that or did the other one explode? I guess that one did. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Do you guys want to take out the last stalker, or do you want me to just go ahead and victory this and call it a night?
Victory.
I think because I think Jen's getting pretty tired.
Well, and supposedly my network's going to be undergoing maintenance in the immediate future, so I might get knocked offline.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's nice that they let you know.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, so because I think at this point the pirates are going to admit defeat. So everybody, click done.
Done.
How did you guys like the dropship? Granted, it didn't fly around like I was hoping it would, but
I liked shooting it and clubbing it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the purpose for it was.
Well, they were trying to combat drop in that assault lance.
Yeah, but
and
the
then
dropship
provide support.
The dropship is supposed to come in, drop the lance, and then leave.
Yeah, I don't know why it stayed on the ground.
It's not supposed to drop the lance, not anywhere near it, and then stick around to serve as a distraction.
AI needs more work.
Yeah,
little work.
The logic of it didn't work out quite how I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to drop off the guys right next to it and then get up in the air and do something.
So it's almost like that was supposed to be the dropship. Like, I don't know how you set it up, but like I can imagine where if we were chasing a lance and they had to get to a dropship.
Yeah,
that would be a scenario. Like, but in this scenario, it's almost like the dropship came and then those guys came out of nowhere near the dropship, and then we had to kill the dropship, which had a lot of fucking armor. So it took us a long time to kill it. We could have already killed those that.
And I'm surprised. I'm surprised it never
through that. You saw how fast we went through.
Oh yeah, no, we focused them down pretty good. I'm surprised the dropship never took off. It just kind of hovered along the ground and kind of moved around a little bit. So it's kind of like they had somebody's nephew that really hadn't gotten licensed in piloting the dropship yet, just kind of face mashing the controls.
I mean, I can at least drive it that well.
Yeah.
I mean, do we get to salvage a dropship?
I don't know. Everybody click done so we can find out.
Let's find out all the done.
Yes, we controlled the battlefield. All right, so so as far as salvage goes, we have a Leopard dropship.
Nice.
Well, I think we're gonna take that. And we got to.
It'd be pretty dumb to leave that out here in the periphery.
And we got.
Oh, it's not letting us grab the Leopard and the Atlas. Well, that's.
Put the Atlas in the Leopard.
You didn't escape.
You're the DM.
Yeah, we'll just. That's okay. We'll sort out the Atlas later. But
don't you think we deserve an Atlas?
Yeah, no, you guys are taking the Atlas.
The leopard
fast can
dropship
soccer go?
though, that's so cool. Who's gonna
I'm going to
drive
bed,
the
gentlemen. This was
dropship?
entertaining.
I don't.
Okay.
Thanks, Thudar.
I don't know how we're going to do the dropship. I mean, because you guys have been using Honey Badger dropships, so it's not like you don't have dropships. But now you'll have your own personal
That's kinda
dropship
cool
if you
to
can.
have our own dropship. Yeah.
If you can fix it up, which I'm not sure how it's
I mean,
gonna.
think about it this way: it'll legitimize us as a separate entity.
That's right.
Yeah. What if we drop in it and then if we could lure like mechs back to it, we could use it as almost like a portable bastion to do like DPS to
I mean,
mechs.
what I would do with the drop ship, if it were my drop ship, is I would take off all the weapons and just put on some long toms, and just
I like that plan.
land it far away from the battlefield and just use it as your portable artillery support drop ship.
You don't want anyone else to hatchet their way into your drop shit.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, like you could just put like a bunch of like large lasers and stuff on there. And
Yeah.
then, I mean, we land it, and then stuff like shit goes wrong. We fall back to the dropship, and then our dropship kills whatever it is.
Now, the
It's
one thing
fucking
I'm not
awesome.
sure about is I'm not sure how the dropship controls work, because I'm not sure quite how you use a dropship, like moving it around and stuff. Because the only
Who
time I've ever
knows?
had it used a dropship in the past was we had it just as a stationary gun platform while everybody's trying to load it up with stuff.
If we have long toms on it, we're gonna put it one map away and just bring in the artillery. Although, as I recall, the artillery wasn't terribly impressive.
Yeah, the artillery
time
wasn't
we
very
played
good. You know, unless you direct fire it, and then you just kind of.
What can I put on that DC Atlas? Can I put ECM?
You don't have any ECM. I mean, if you can.
It's a DC.
Yeah, but it's an early.
it
It's an early version of a DDC. It didn't have ECM.
That's weird. It should come with ECM.
You know.
What else? What could I put on it?
I mean, you want it? I'd probably put on. I'd put on like a.
What hard points does it have?
Well, you guys can custom it out however you want to. I mean, you got a mech factory, so if it were me, I'd put on a couple of ERPPCs and SRM6s. If it was Rod, he'd probably put on a long tom.
If I can get a long tom, I'm putting long tom on there.
Yeah, the problem is you guys don't have any long toms.
I mean, do we have ACs?
Oh yeah.
What ACs do we have available?
You know, you just any of the normal ACs you guys have access to.
Do we have a burst fire?
Well, I mean, they don't make a distinction in tabletops. It can be either a burst fire or a standard. I mean, the AC5 burst fire that you like so much is a super common intersphere autocannon. It's the General Motors autocannon that they put on the Marauder and on the Rifleman and on pretty much everything.
And I pretty much vaporize shit with it.
Yeah.
Like 5. I'm just thinking, how many ACs does the DC have?
Normally it just has a single
I think it's
AC-20, but I mean, you could, like I said, you guys have access to a mech factory, so you could.
We aren't bound by locations.
Yeah.
Can I put 4 AC-10s on there then?
I don't know if you have the tonnage for it, but yeah, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could.
Theoretically, yeah.
That would be nifty. I would like to just put like 4 or 3 AC-10s or something like that.
You definitely fit 4 AC-5s on there. I know that. You might be able to put 6
4
AC-5s.
How many?
You could probably put on 4 or 6 AC-5s. I mean, they weigh 8 tons apiece.
6 AC-5 sounds awesome.
So 8, 16, 24 would be 48 tons. You probably could fit it on there.
And what's the range for those?
The AC-5s are the same as a PPC. I think.
I would love to do that, my friend.
So there should be 6, 12, 18s.
What about and those are probably a lot more heat efficient than PVCs.
Yeah. You just run into ammo issues then.
You run into ammo issues. Yeah, let's talk about it sometime this week, maybe.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Thank
It's
you for
later.
the game.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
There we go.
My pilot would definitely just be flipping through like an Intersphere like mech parts catalog.
Yeah.
Sit there and be like, oh, the long thumb.
And then yeah, no, you've got the leopard here. So I'm not sure quite how to. First off, let me just go and restore all these. And then I'm going to go add, let's see here. Purchase unit. Atlas. Here's the DDC. What did it, yeah, LERM 20, SRAM 6, 2 medium lasers, 100 tons, 3.5, 300 fusion engine. Yeah, there's no ECM on this thing. Star League era, 20 heat sinks. I'll just go add that. Alright. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to go save this campaign. I'm kind of curious on the dropship. What can be put on this thing? So it's got, well, the engine weighs 500 tons, fuel, control systems, armor equipment, transport. So it's got most of the space is transport. It's got 80 heat sinks. Holy crap. You know what would be interesting? This would probably be a bad idea. But you could... So the dropship has a transport capacity of 934 tons. You could, since you guys already have dropship access, you could retrofit this into just a... well, does it have hard points? Where's its... Assign criticals. It's got aft laser bay. I wonder if you could like take off some of the the transport capacity and add a bunch more weapons. This thing has a lot of crew, 69 crew. Apparently takes quite a bit to build. Takes quite a bit to be able to transport one of these things. I mean, it weighs 1,900 tons. I mean, that's as much. That weighs as much as a. That weighs more than a World War II destroyer. The structural integrity sucks on this thing, apparently. So once you get past the armor, it gets fucked pretty quick.
All right.
Plus, a unit our size needs something bare minimum of a Union class.
Yeah.
And I mean, seriously, if all this extra mechs that we've got lying around.
Yeah. Well, you guys are generally on the on your own planet, defending stuff, or when you go on raids, they drop you down. They've got a couple of leopards that just drop you down far away from everything. And they just drop just what's going in. So like when you guys are dropping your total 55 plus 45, that's 100. 100 4 5. I mean, everything that you guys are dropping can fit into a leopard if you kind of cram it in. And let's go and ransom the prisoners. 165,000 sea bills, not bad. And fix the injuries.
How many XP is it going to cost to get that natural aptitude?
Just oodles of XP. You'll just have to wait till like till I give out the next special award. Oh, that's a prisoner. Let's go ransom you. Another 50,000 sea bills. All right. Let's see here. Let's make sure that you have your edge set. Yep, you're good. Just double check the... Yep. I'm just going to double check all of the... everybody's edge while we're at it. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I think everybody... Yeah, it looks like it got everybody's edge back. So I think we're in good shape. Yep. Alright. Let's go save this, and we'll start to wrap everything up, I guess. Alright, well, 54 people watching. That's awesome. So I hope everybody enjoyed the game. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be wrapping it up, I think. We have 6 people liking it, so that's not bad. 1 out of 10. And we play Battletech every Sunday night, starting around 6-ish Central Time, depending on when we all get together. And I think tonight went pretty well, even though it ran a little bit long. Oh. I think I'm going to head to bed. I mean, you could turn this dropship into a nasty gunship, probably. That might be a little overpowering. It's probably better just to keep it as is. And because I'm not really sure how you would call in from, you know, off-grid artillery. But we'll figure that out later.
Have a good night, Bob.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Good night, everyone. And I'll probably, tomorrow night we'll get together probably after work and either do some Mech 5 if we have people around, or if it's just me, then I'll probably do some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. That's kind of my thought. So... Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.